Alright, test 1, 2, 3. What's going on, fellow rogues? It's Mass Mayor here, and welcome in for episode 8 for Bloodborne, which is episode whatever, you know, for those on Twitch, considering we've done a few episodes. I think it's like episode 3 on Twitch now. As always, like for those who want like to see the rest of the series, you know, check out like what I've had so far previously on YouTube before I, you know, start streaming back on Twitch. But anyways, yeah, so as the title of this stream entails, guys, I got some stuff I'm going to be trying to test out tonight before we actually do get started with the stream. And I don't really know exactly how things are going to work because, to kind of like explain, you know, do as best I can because I kind of was in a rush to get live tonight, like as it usually goes. So over my past, past few streams, I've like had some issues with my channel point stuff. I got like some things I picked up through a service called StreamUp. You know, for those who know Andy Lippy on YouTube, it's something he's a part of, as well as a few other streamers / developers who've bought forward like a bunch of widgets and apps that you can use like for your live stream. So I have like several that I've used through StreamUp. Such as like a Metal Gear Solid style codec thing, a snapshot function, like several things like in that you guys are reading with channel points. The only issue is that for some reason over the past few streams they've been really iffy on if they've worked or not. Elginox has tried to use them at times and they haven't worked. And weirdly enough, when I was like trying to let me actually kind of like just because this is just kind of loud here. Let me kind of like just turn it off for just a second. But anyways, yeah, so pretty much what's going on is Elginox has tried to use some of the channel point stuff over the past few streams, and it's been pretty sporadic on when it's worked and when it hasn't. So kind of pulled an all-nighter last night, which might explain why I look a little bit tired. But I pretty much, tried to like see if I could fix it. And weirdly enough, like everything started working again on its own. I don't know if like everything's gonna work properly this time. I'm just kind of, I did re-enable like the channel point stuff that wasn't working before. It seemed like it was only like the things that I got through StreamUp, like the technical difficulties thing, which is something I set up myself, and also the sound commands where everything, all that was working fine. But everything through StreamUps, like the snapshot, the Game Boy thing, none of that worked like it was supposed to. And last stream where like he tried to like redeem it, I was trying to test it and it wasn't working at my end. But again, last night I just went in trying to see. I was like, hey, I'm gonna go and see if I can fix any of this, and just it was all working on its own. So I'm actually gonna kind of do like a quick test before we do anything else, just to see if like any of it's actually working, at least like see if one of them is, and hope that the rest will actually work during the stream. So we go over to actions, and I'm gonna immediately quickly get to the next thing I want to talk to you guys about also in just a second. That I tried to set up in regards to like the whole ad thing. I don't know if it's gonna work properly. I'm definitely gonna it's gonna take like some extra stuff I'm gonna be needing to do behind the scenes. Just bear with me on it. So what I pretty much we're gonna do here, we're gonna do a quick test. Channel rewards, Gamer Boy. Let's see if it actually just works this time. Watch, this is probably not gonna work. Okay, now it's not working again. So that's the weird thing. Like it was working fine off stream. Now I'm on stream or whatever, and now it's not working again. It's the weirdest thing. So I got the stuff enabled, now it's not working again. It's kind of irritating. But it may also be, I don't understand this. I don't understand why, like, it's only when I'm live that's not working. Like, I'm literally, like, trying to test everything right here, and none of it's doing anything. And again, it's like I got everything set back up, or I thought I had everything good to go now, and now it's not working again. I'm going to kind of go to the live stream scene, see if I can fix something. We're going to try this real quick. Just going to try this real quick before I go back to the other thing. Codec's not working. I don't understand this. That is so odd. Like I've literally like re-enabled everything just for the sake of like trying to see if I can get like go for the work on the stream, and I don't know, maybe it could just be like it needs to like load or something. Like I've been live for like 7 minutes, maybe it needs to load. I don't know what's going on with that. It's really irritating. I don't know why it keeps on doing it. It's like I said, I re-enabled everything, like just see if it would work. Just tested it, and it ain't doing anything. But anyways, the other thing I'm hoping this actually will work is I do have something set up as far as like ads are concerned. I did make some changes to the ads thing, guys. Hopefully I can like figure out what's going on with this stuff. I just have to message Andy Lippy and tell him what's going on. See if I can like get in touch as I stream up and tell them what's going on with the things. Because I don't know why it's doing this. It's weird that I was offline, things were working. I go back online, things stop working again. So just use caution if you guys like do try to like, you know, get like use the channel points. I'm probably gonna go and try to get everything disabled again. It's just strange that happened. But yeah, I pretty much last night I went in and made some changes to the whole ad thing, because I know that's been like probably like definitely basically what I did with like, you know, my ads. Since it is like a mandatory thing, you know, with like, you know, unfortunately with affiliates and partners, I changed things up where you guys would be, you know, it's pretty much I got set where it'll be like 1 3-minute ad like every hour now compared to what it was before. And it should be that pretty much how things would work is I have like something set up that if it actually works like it's supposed to, it should give like an on-screen warning when an ad's about to happen. And I'm kind of like waiting on that right now because it's supposed to happen within like 10 minutes of the stream going live. That's when like the first like ad is supposed to like play. I personally wish that like the first ad would actually, you know, happen in like at, you know, at the first hour, after the first hour. But the way it should work hopefully is that once we get to 10 minutes, like, if we're lucky, something like will come up on the screen to kind of like, you know, show that an ad's incoming. Because I looked on Twitch and apparently I did have like, it said like I had like the chat alerts already set up like through Twitch, like where it should tell you guys that an ad's about to happen. But I kind of like would have like an on-screen thing. And the way this would work, if everything works the way I hope it would, was that if I can see like on screen, if I'm monitoring it, it shows like, you know, ads coming in, I can just immediately go onto a break. And that way you guys won't have to miss any like gameplay. And I won't have to like, you know, worry about like like right here just flapping my gums, like not realize you guys can't hear me. We'll know something probably like in about like 40 minutes if it works, because it should be about time for an ad. The first ad's supposed to happen. And I'm also going to try to get like the ad manager thing like set up in OBS so that way I can kind of like see it through there as well. You know, it's definitely been like a whole frustrating thing trying to like figure out like, you know, good sweet spot for the ads and everything. But the way I look at it is that if I do like the first, you know, thing, the first ad, and then do like, you know, my BRB or whatever, at least then, you know, you guys won't have to worry about like ads for an hour at least. And if I can just monitor it, like every time there's about to be an ad, I'll just go on a BRB. So that way you guys won't have to worry about anything, like as far as missing anything. And I won't have to worry about like, you know, sitting here like talking to you guys, not realizing you're not here, like you can't hear me. Unfortunately, it's right now. It looks like this isn't working either. Because I just like don't have it. Uh-oh. All right. So it should have like shown something on screen like for an ad about to happen. All right. So yeah, I got this thing through Nutty, and it's not working. So that doesn't seem like it's working either. I literally have like a thing supposed to set up where unless like, are you guys seeing an ad? I swear I was supposed to say like the first ad was supposed to happen within like, you know, first 10 minutes of the screen. Whereas if they're seeing an ad, they would okay, it's weird there's not an ad, 'cause I thought it said that it was supposed, like the first ad was supposed to be like in 30 minutes. Or like within the first 10 minutes. That's weird. Unless like, cause that's the thing, like that's the way I had it set up. I could swear it said it was supposed to be like within the first like 10 minutes of the stream. I mean, I've been live for like 11 minutes. Alright, cause yeah, I mean, it should be like a thing that'll display that'll like show like, how long I've got until the ad's over. But it may be the first ad will be like within, like only 10 hours. Or, I don't know, or not 10 hours, like, an hour in. Like I said, I'm just trying to like get everything set up for you guys, like so y'all have like a better experience, like playing around. So when there's an ad, I can just like do a BRB. Welcome in, Bree. Because that was the thing, I had like the thing set up through like Nutty, where it was like it literally was supposed to be like a thing where it will display on screen, but it's also supposed to automatically detect when there's an ad. But again, it may, because like literally like what I looked up at an ad manager was that it was gonna like like the first ad would play like within 10 minutes, like me starting the stream. But I don't know. We'll just have to monitor it. I mean, this has got like a touch and go thing, obviously. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead, just so no one wastes their channel points. I'm gonna try like get these things to work one more time. And if they don't work, I have to like just turn everything off. So test trigger. Nothing. Literally nothing. And I'm pretty sure I got like everything enabled in channel points. I'll go over here, channel points, and yeah, codecs enabled. The only thing that isn't enabled is the JoJo post thing, because I don't have that set up fully yet. Which I thought I had all this stuff set up and it ain't working. Okay, there's the ad thing. At least that works up there. Alright. Geez, 1 of 6. Oh my god, I didn't know I was gonna do like 6 ads though. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, so one thing I really should do is add like, the, look, at least that displays, so that, because they probably can't see it. Because they're obviously not going to see it. At least like, post in a chat, like, tell them. Okay, so that's good. At least it's showing that, Rogues. So that's one thing. And so in the future, how this is going to work is as soon as I see that thing pop up, I'll just go on a BRB so no one will miss anything. I just hate the fact it's like... Okay. So... With this end, it's showing like 90... Okay, yeah, it should be like 1 minute. Alright. Like I said, Rose, we're just trying to troubleshoot things here tonight. Like, to see if I can get this things work. Eventually, I'm going to get, like, a proper medium for, like, my ads. Like, as I'm continuing to talk here. I'll wait for it to finish. I'm just glad, like, the little, like, at least the thing there works. I'm still, like, instinctively just talking to my viewers here, knowing no one can probably hear me. But, yeah, I'm just kind of like, yeah. Let that finish counting down. And normally, this is, like, the plan is moving forward. I'm probably just going to go ahead and do a BRB at this point. Just go and get that ad out of the way, so that way you guys will have, like, completely 100%, like, ad-free. As I'm still talking, no one can hear me. They're going to go back and laugh at me over this or whatever. The fact I'm addressing them knowing damn well they can't hear me. Okay, I'm going to shut up now. Okay, so it's over for you, but at my end, it's still showing like 20 seconds left on the thing up there. It's weird. Maybe it'll play differently for everyone. I don't know. That's the only thing I'm concerned about or whatever. Like, if it's like, showing the ads differently for everyone. Because what I've got is I've actually got things set up where, start early on the timer. Yeah, okay, so there's supposed to be a thing where what'll happen is, like, if, okay, that was, like, strange. So it's gonna definitely take, like, some work trying to get all this set up. I mean, I don't know why I did that. I mean, it may be because it might be because I actually have to, like, work with the, there is, like, supposed to be a countdown timer that starts before the actual timer. But yeah, the way that's supposed to be is, like, when that displays, I'll, like, would be able to go on a BRB. And, because unfortunately, that's kind of, like, how it's set up. I kind of, like, the way I got it set up is I had where it's supposed to be, like, it's supposed to be, like, 3 minutes of ads every hour. So that way, what this means now is y'all should have, like, an hour, like, of ad-free viewing. And once I get that thing up there, I would like, go on a BRB so y'all wouldn't miss anything. I won't have to worry about like sitting here talking to you guys, knowing y'all can't hear me like I was just doing. And also, y'all won't have to worry about missing any gameplay or any commentary. So we'll just have to work with it. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and turn off these commands in Twitch again until I can hopefully figure out. I might just reinstall them completely. Someone's on ads longer on the previous one. Yeah, I may have to go in and mess around with a little the warning timer. But in the end, my thing is I'm just not really the biggest fan of the ads thing myself. No offense, Twitch. It's just that I personally wish there was a way I could customize it a whole lot more. But the plan is that I'm probably gonna whenever I feel like I gotta take a break, I'll just maybe do an ad ban at that point, so that way I can go and get it out of the way. I got a thing set up on Stream Deck where it'll do a 3-minute ad once I push the button. So I can just kind of give you guys a warning and go ahead and get the ad out of the way myself, and then afterwards, just go on a BRB. But let me go ahead and get yeah, I'm still trying to get the hang of it, guys. I hate that, I know Elginox said he was gonna try to help me out with figuring out a good sweet spot. It's definitely extra work I'm not really used to doing. But I want to make sure you guys have a good viewing experience. I know some people say that they just do the pre-roll to go and get it out of the way, but I don't want to put people through that when they're trying to get in my stream. So let me see here. I want to go ahead and get these things turned off. So we're gonna turn off. All right. So I turned off codec. Let's see. I'm gonna turn off Game Boy mode until I can hopefully figure out why these things ain't working. It just sucks because I don't want anyone wasting channel points and it's not working like it's supposed to. So let me turn that off. Technical difficulties will stay on, so you guys at least will have that one. And y'all have a few little sound commands. So at least y'all got that available. So anyways, for now we're gonna go ahead and get on with the game and everything. Again, I spent a good bit of time here trying to get everything set up, Rogues. So just bear with me on that. All right, so we're gonna get properly into this now, and hopefully the ads are actually over for everyone. I kind of feel whenever I gotta take a break, I'll go ahead and go on do a BRB, or I'll do a BRB. Whenever I gotta go on a break, I'll just go ahead and play an ad roll to go and get out of the way at that point. Try to have control of them somewhat. But right now, so I know last time because we didn't really do a proper recap. So previous stream we took on the witches of whatever, definitely an absolutely annoying boss. And I'm seeing this up here. All this time I've been playing buy with insight, make trades with investors using insight. So this is the insight thing. All this time is right up here. I didn't know about it. Gassioni's cap. So I can actually wear. Well, don't really think that gives me any boost or anything. So I don't really have a whole lot I can really get. Bloodshot eyeball. So it's literally just one insight, so that's actually pretty nice or whatever. But okay. I kind of want to the insights kind of got me in trouble a little bit, but I'm gonna just hold on to it. Maybe they'll have more stuff available as I continue playing. All right, so the plan is we're gonna head back to where was it? Wait, these things are gonna get me. Yeah, it's these things right here I gotta do. Hypergene Gal. I wonder if that's where they kidnapped me and sent me to. Witch's Abode. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go here, go to the Witch's Abode. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try figure out something that'll be more easy to work with as far as knowing when ads are coming. Because when I stream, I leave pretty much all the stream manager stuff. I basically don't. I'm not even on. On my, my browser, I pretty much, just monitor everything through OBS. But I know I can, do the ad manager thing, in OBS. So I'm gonna definitely, do that post stream. As a matter of fact, I'm going to make a note of it real quick. I think I already did, do that. I think I did make a note of it. Let's make sure. All right, let me see. Ad manager doc. So this is why I don't forget, because I got so many projects I've been working on. And I want to make sure that I get that out of the way. All right, that's done. Because hopefully that'll make it easier for me to monitor the ads at my end as well, outside that little pop-up. Okay, now what we got here? Search body. mean to tell me, last stream, if I would just walked on in here, I would have found that one tool thing I was looking for to be able to use my runes. I could have, like, just waited a little bit longer, went in here and see what was in this room. Par for the course, rogues. Let's go ahead and head on back and get this thing installed. I could have... Why does this always happen to me? Like, every time, like, I look around playing a game, I just cut it short right when the good stuff's about to happen. We needed this thing for the runes. God knows I could use them. Alright. So let's see. Go ahead and install this thing, and we can actually, you know, get some runes attached to this dude. And... Memorize a Carl rune to acquire its Eldritch Strength. Alright. Acquire more blood echoes, that'd be nice. Let me see. Trick or treat, yeah, we'll definitely watch it sometime. Like, I got sometime during October. Try to get like a little watch party in Discord. I kind of would like to make that a yearly tradition. Because normally my tradition is like, you know, like sometimes sometime during October I'll watch The Crow. But also like, because there are definitely like some horror movies like that we haven't watched on Discord yet, that I haven't seen yet, that I've got. So yeah, I'm hoping that maybe like during like the month of October or whatever, like hopefully before or like after I get moved, before and after, or somewhere along the way, we'll definitely be able to get some horror movies in. But also like I'm just hoping like, you know, people on the Discord will be interested in it. All right, so let me see. Blood echoes. Boost effects of temporary transformation. Alright, so we not really need that one. Higher blood vial maximum will be nice. But also we have defense. Physical damage reduction by 3% is not really a lot. I'm gonna go for those echoes. Wait, I can equip multiple. Okay, well. Okay, they equipped. I'm so confused here. I'm trying to... Okay, yeah, it's just very vague. Okay. I don't really need, like, that temporary transformation thing yet. Alright. So I like how we can equip 4 of them. Alright. Part of me wants to go back here and just see if this is, like, where... I want to go back here and see if this is, like, you know, where they kidnapped and sent me to. 'Cause I got, like, unfinished business there. I just want to see if this is the spot. I mean, I've gotten stronger since last time I was here. If this is the place. Yep. Well, time to test my metal. Hey, remember me, jerk? Yep, still an ass. Now, come on, then. Now the tides have turned. Don't get up. You, me. I said I had unfinished business. I'm about to whoop that ass. Let's go. Shit. Fucking... Okay. Come on. I don't need to shoot you. It's always that damn... And my first death, of course, they got embarrassed. It's always like, you know, they just had to make sure that it was that one cheesy-ass death where, like, I almost had him killed or whatever, and they did that to me. No, there's about to be a scrap right here. No, this guy... No, No, we ain't done yet. Come on. Okay, now see that frustrates me because... Yeah, of course, like, my health gets absolutely... As long as I can get that counter, yeah, I got them. You know, I got them, like... Dead to rights. I want my stuff back. Oh, you cheap ass. I'm just gonna watch he hits me once I'm done. Yeah, that wasn't cool. I want my stuff back. I can let y'all get away with doing that to me? No, I want my revenge. Nice ambush strategy. Oh, you jackass. No one likes an opportunist. So we're playing that kind of game, rogues. Okay. It's my fault for coming back here. I know I can handle things better now and everything, but the thing is that right there was BS. It's that stupid kick, dude. No, hell no, no. I'm not about to lose my stuff. I bet she's got everything on her. Cough it up. Nothing else, I'm gonna make sure I get my stuff back. And humble her in the process. Okay. Like I said, I want to explore more of the spot, just see what else is here. Which might not have been a good as. Oh my god, that damn freaking pig is back. You know, I probably could have picked better vacation spots, rogues. That freaking pig. Stay over there, hoggish greedily. How about some pig there, baby? You know, some pigs can get a foot up its ass if it comes over here. So that's the way you want to play now. You're gonna jump me when I'm walking away. You're gonna jump me when I'm walking away. Okay. We're off to a great start here, guys. I should just carried on like past the witch's abode. Okay. I got any quarrel with any of you right now? I've already kicked your asses. I've already humbled you. Ladies, keep your hands off me. I got things to do. Where is he? Lady, I said keep your hands off me. If you would just carried on or whatever, that wouldn't have happened to you. Where is he? Yeah, your little ambush strategy ain't working this time, punk. Not today. Oh, come on. Shit. It's freaking camera angles, dude. Nope. It irritates me like they keep doing that after I'm dead. Like they're trying to make an extra point. Like, okay. Ah. I'm going down here. I'm gonna get my stuff back, and I'm gonna get my revenge in the process. This dude is not gonna keep killing me. Think twice, dude. And you damn sure better think twice, woman. So I can do that ambush crap, too. If you got, only thing you can contribute is a pebble or whatever, then please, like, you know, don't bother me. Yeah, we played the demo. I can't wait to, like, play more of it. Yeah, you always gotta let the bitches do the work, huh? By the way, dogs, I was talking about your master. It's the fact that just give him... It's the super armor that keeps on... That's the problem. It's the fact they get super armor like that. Like, you hit them or whatever, and they just continue, like, you know, they no-sell it. That's one of the things I hate. Yeah. But it's fine, because this guy right here is going to get the same exact treatment as the other ones. It's going to take a little bit of, finessing, but... Did I log that death? I didn't log that death. Whatever. If I didn't, or did or didn't, it's whatever. Yeah, try to take advantage of it, huh? Bitch. Okay, all I know is I know that's gonna just be a pebble. I don't even care. Go ahead, try again. Come on. No, wait, come on, get me. Okay, now that's frustrating me. Well, I just... See, okay, now that... Well... Took you with me, bitch. I'll call that a win. God, that makes me mad. Hate when that happens. That is the most annoying thing. Yeah. Definitely always free to join. Just don't join my game here or whatever, I mean. I'm doing terrible. But again, it was me that came back here. I should have, like, just waited, but... Look, this is just punishment for the fact that, you know, you want, like, you know, use your stupid little grab attack on me. You come out here after me, lady, I'm gonna, like, make you regret it. Okay, where's my blood? Where's it at? Where's it? Unless they give it back to me... Give me back my stuff. Where's my stuff? Oh, there it is. Okay, look, I'll deal with you in just a second. I'll gamble on it. Because all I gotta do is just get him with this once. Had it with you. Don't even try to retaliate. Wimp. Get off. Oh, get off me. What was so important he was guarding over here? I need to know these things. What was so important over here? What is this? Frenzy cold blood. Alright, well, that's always nice. That's not. Don't. Lady? Yeah, I'm tired of this ambush crap. Keep your damn... Freaking... Where's his original gripping hands off of me? Okay, that's just... Oh, shit. I really am not ready for that. Yeah, can I just, like, rob some more of these cells and then just leave? I mean, I kind of got somewhat I need out of here. Don't even. I play enough games to know how this goes. First it beats my ass. I'm about to bite my ankle off. Oh, well, that's not good. That's not good. I mean, it's not like they can fit through the door anyway. And he can fit through the door. Alright, well, let's go, Chief. I'm about to run from a fight. Especially when I got bullets. If I can manage that every time, I can take them. Divide and conquer. Hey, your +1's a +none now. How many of them was over at the bed? Or not the bed. Why am I saying bed? The table. Okay, if I can... Well, I mean, my strategy's working. Wasn't there one more? I swear there was one more. Yeah, probably like as soon as if I can survive all this, where I'm getting the hell out of here. I need to go back. Okay, I'm worried about where that might be leading. Go back to sleep. Yeah, I get it.
You accursed beast.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Okay. Like your buddy just literally called me that. Alright, let's see what's here. That's definitely a creature. Where are we? I mean... I'll come back. Do I want to go and check this? Because it looks to me like this is a one-way thing. I'll come back to this, assuming I don't die first. I mean, I know I got this. I mean, it's a matter of, like, getting it slowly but surely. Okay, so let's see. Let me go and check right here, because I swear if I could have just went... I literally could have went over... Okay, so there was multiple ways I could have came in there. We could have went in there. Alright. So this area, I think, is mostly... Alright, we can go upstairs. You know, I'm hoping that this is where I think it is, where we might have actually... Yep. Got it. We're back, like, you know, around here. So if I'm correct, down here is where they had me imprisoned. Or poorly so, considering, you know, they just had me, like, you know, in a cell that I was able to just walk out of. So we use the term prisoned very loosely here. Or imprisoned. What that? What? How did I miss this before? View notes. Bound tools, serendipitously and rituals. Okay, well, I already read that. Never mind. All right, so yeah, there's nothing really down here. So I think we're getting like a good bit of this area explored. Don't know how much more to it there is. I'm ready to move on with the game, but again, this was unfinished business. And these guys have been easier to take down. I just got, like, the best way I can do so is just, like, hit him with a parry. So really, when you think of... Wait, hold on. Alright, so yeah, we came down from that way. Okay, and the ceremonious chanting is just go ahead and just, stop right there. So there's multiple ways we can go. We can go down there where the pig was, and I don't want the embarrassment of getting my ass kicked by that pig, but there might have been something there. And last time I fought the pig, I mean, it didn't really, like, stand up much of a chance against me. I got 5, healing things, so I'm doing better than I was when I first came here. Where's that pig? Well, there's my answer. Well, oh, shit. I'm trying to fight him on my terms. Come on, then. Wait, are you stuck? Bitch ass. Oh! You know what? You got a bad attitude. Come on, fat boy. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. Like, how does we go from fighting wraiths to, like, giant pigs? Is there enough? How many of these pigs do y'all have? Okay, well, maybe, like... Not currently operable. Don't degrade my name like this or whatever. I mean, I deserve to fight more than pigs. Whereas actually, I'm kind of like, wanting a little bit of peace here. Okay, so... It's just the thing is there's, like, so many places to explore here. Pig start made me mad. I swear, I just heard insult my mama. Alright. Doggos. Shouldn't be too much of an issue to take these guys down as long as I don't let them swarm me. Alright. Oh, crap. Okay, yeah, there's definitely a bunch of them. Well, nothing ventured. Let's go, boys. Enough. I was trying. You had one job. That was starting to get annoying. So, I like it, just notice how, like, I did the exact thing I said I was gonna do. Don't let them, alright, as long as they don't swarm me, ends up swarming me. Okay, let's get, Wilbur out of the way. Well, that could have went a whole lot, you opportunist son of a bitch. Okay. You're right outside. You're right outside. See, I don't have to go all the way around the world to get to you. I know where you are. So I'll be baking on the table tonight, boys. Just... No, screw it. No, the hell with all these guys. I'm going after that pig. Yeah, we're going to just nip that in the bud right there. said good day, Granny. I knew she wasn't dead, because they tried to pull that same... They pulled that trick on me so many times, like, you know... Ooh, you. Wait till I come down there. I just wish I could just jump this rail and just, like, you know, just... Make rump roast. Wait till I get down there. I've had enough of you. Really? Oh, you... Okay, that's beyond it. This ain't even fair. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Okay, this is definitely a bad case scenario here. Where's my stuff? No. Pigs, y'all need to understand something. I die here. I got nothing to lose. You keep that in mind. This sucks. Where's my stuff? One of the dogs... Oh, you bastard. I know dang well you ain't got my stuff. I thought I saw a glimmer right there. One of these dogs, I bet you, has my stuff. I can't remember if I logged my death. I mean... Thank you, pig. Dumbass. The pig got my stuff back for me. Look, I'm gonna sit up here for a second. The pig killed the damn dog and got my stuff back. I got time for this. Oh, no, not this time. Okay, now that was beyond cheap. I'm not leaving here until these pigs get what they deserve. I'm not leaving. These pigs are going down. No. No, I'm not satisfied. It's not the way... No, no. I'm done. I'm gonna get my stuff back again or whatever. I'm gonna work my way through all of them. I'm gonna see what's so freaking important about this area. Dude, I'm gonna go and just say once. You need to back it on off. This is called getting humbled. Next time, just let me go on my merry way. Bad things happen if you don't. All right. That tag is so freaking broken, dude. It's not gonna... I knew that was gonna happen. And of course I die by getting belly flopped by freaking Oinkalone right here. It feels like they actually gave them like a boost in like, you know, strength since last time I fought. And these things are tougher now. Jeez. Like, I feel like I should just like leave and come back, but I'm also like, you know, too stubborn to do that. God, I hate you. Okay. And it says stop following me, woman. Okay. Look, you want to cheat? I'll cheat too. Tubbo. I don't think so. I am not about to lose all my stuff like that. And I'll see how it feels like, you know, when I have like a sliver of health left and I come back on you. Okay. Explore this area right here, because there's a pig. Okay, like what happened? I mean, I just like, you know, I've gone from like fighting Eldritch abominations to fighting breakfast. What's all this again? Huh? Please tell me this is good. It seems like it's mainly just good for like resistances and everything. Whatever. I mean, I got it at least. Who knows? Maybe there might be some uses for it, depending on. Not giving you the chance. You're next. Okay. Madman's knowledge. I really don't need to be collecting more of this. I've been having a hard enough time with it. You know, alright, so. I just tell myself that more of this area I explore, the less I gotta worry about. Okay, well, no shit is closed. Can't interact with that one. I feel like I should probably go ahead and go on back, because I got all this stuff I really don't want to lose, and I've been really testing things. I feel like I should go back, use my echoes, do that, like get some more levels on me, then come back. It's just that pig over there seriously pissed me off. I probably should play it smart. And there's a whole nother way over here. Totally not playing smart. Okay, well that's one of these little... I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go back and play it smart. If I upgrade my skill, it'll make it easier for me to kill some of these jerks anyway. Okay. Can easily get around them. Should be able to. Okay, now hold on one damn minute here. That was cheap. You were like halfway across the screen. Bye. Is halfway across the screen sounds like Papa I know and bought me in my head. I think the game took offense to what I said about like them being easy to get past. Alright. Was this lantern here before? I think it was. Alright. Let's go ahead and like start. I mentioned this possibility of me being able to upgrade my weapons. That'd be good too. Okay, that's basically all that. Before I, you know, I'm gonna like see if I can upgrade any of my weapons first before I try to use it on stats, because mainly what I've been focusing on is skill. I can upgrade the Hunter's Axe. Saw click. See, that's the thing. If I can get one more twin bloodstone shard, I could upgrade it. That's kind of like what I really would like to do, because that's my main weapon. I mean, I would be able to like catch the Hunter's Axe up with it, but 144 and 50 plus 53, 143 plus 64. So realistically, I'd get like more like, you know, bang for my buck out of that one, but But also upgrade the hunter's pistol. And that would like help out with my counters. If I can go and get one more bloodstone shard or whatever, I can upgrade it. Decisions. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, at the end of the day, I mean, I get to keep the shards. But I'll lose my echoes if I die. So I'm going to go ahead and upgrade my skill.
What is it? Very well, let me see.
And I can easily get that back up, so... It's like, you see there's like diminishing returns on that. 182, like it's like literally like 1 point for each. I could definitely like do like upgrade my vitality a little more if I wanted to. But skill, but still like diminishing returns on that too, but... I feel like I definitely should like work on this. I still got 10,000 left, so. Alright.
Farewell, good hunter.
So now if I get my ass kicked, I ain't gonna feel as bad about it. Okay, I'm gonna continue like to explore down here. Because the thing is, I feel like there's definitely gotta be, I don't know if it's gonna be like an optional boss or what is it. It might be something I'm not ready for, but I at least wanna like just check out more of the areas so I can have more of an understanding of things. So I know where we gotta go. We gotta like, continue onwards past the witch's abode. Well, I think maybe we do. I'm not sure. That's where I think we went in that room where and that was it. So who knows? Maybe this is the way I'm supposed to be going. You know what? I'm so sick and tired of that. I can promise you, she ain't gonna get a chance to kill me if I have my way. You, however, are about to die. Yeah, these guys suck. I mean, it's just like the whole I hate that jumping attack because you try to get out, like try to run past them, and they immediately... Yeah, I mean, this guy apparently doesn't remember what I just did to him a bit ago. That's what I find out. We can box. It's that stupid kick, dude. And there goes what little echoes I had. Dude, you just made a very big mistake. See, there wasn't a lot I had. It's just like these guys probably like the main enemies in the game I absolutely hate fighting. They got that whole super armor thing, so you hit them, they just completely no-sell what you're doing. So I guess they really are designed to be one where you have to counter them. Just fine by me. You're about to get humbled. Okay, that totally should have worked that time. Welcome in, Dave. Okay, now that makes me mad, because normally when I did... Okay, yeah, I got humbled right there. Literally, like, was trying, like, do it like the normal opportunity where I counter his stuff or whatever, and it didn't work. Oh, I hate these guys. It seems like, anytime I've, like, had, like, influx of deaths in this game or whatever, it's been because of them. Literally took down, like, the witch boss or whatever, like, in 2 goes. And the... Oh, no, hell no. Oh, no, you want to pull that. Now you are going to get it. Who do you think you're trying to cheap shot? No, don't get up. And that time he made it personal. Well, he gonna try to cheap shot me like right there out of nowhere. He definitely tried to pull a fast one on me. You got what you deserve for it. You. Just guilty by association here with your stupid force pull. You're next, woman. I see you over there. Yeah, I appreciate you, Dave. Yeah, it's going well for the most part. Just trying to get ready for this, like, upcoming move stuff and everything. So, yeah, just trying to take things as they go. All right, come on, pig. Let's do this. That's the easiest time I've had taking this jerk down, this one. Yeah. Mainly I'm just trying to get, like, the other money raised up I need and everything. And, you know, of course, like, I didn't get a chance to thank you. Thank you for the donation you did the other day, like, towards the moving goal. Which I guess kind of explained to you for those here real quick. 'Cause I didn't want to overlay it on my stream like I did, like, my previous one. But I currently have, like, a bit of a moving goal on coffee, you know, line that I have, like, basically, you know, I started a few days ago. Just help out with some other expenses because it's, like, possible that the move is going to be hopefully happening within the next 2 weeks. Some complications have come up, but hopefully, like, within the next 2 weeks, I'll be able to start moving house, like, over to the new place. Which, you know, for those who don't know what's going on with that, due to the circumstances, I'm, you know, moving into a new home. So, yeah, of course, you know, Dave, like I said, thank you, like, for your donation. I didn't get a chance to thank you before. And I really do appreciate you. Yeah, let's see if I can See, that's what I'm talking about with cheapness. You gonna... Alright. You quad's a bipedal, bitch. Enough of the freaking pigs. I mean, it will be. I mean, it's supposed to be a quiet spot. You know, everyone says it's quiet over there. That's the main concern, just getting... Yeah, I hear you. Well, you know, if you need me, dude, you can always text me. You know that. Yeah, I feel like these dogs are more vicious than the other ones I faced. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing the hopping around crap this time. I'm curious about what's over here, and I'm going. Don't try me, dog. Don't do it. Where's my gun? There it is. Okay, that totally should have hit it. Yeah, well, I appreciate you guys. You know, I don't appreciate these dogs, but I appreciate you guys. All right. I can't remember if I checked over here or not, because I think this is really only one other spot I got. Oh yeah, they're guarding something. They are guarding something. If I can get this, all right. Good news is I aggroed him, but not the dogs. If I can take him out, it should be a piece of cake. Well, not if. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what frust... Oh, great. Here we go. I'll just have to improvise then. You getting that ass kicked. Now get out of my way. You're guarding something. I want to know what it is. Don't you talk back. I appreciate you, Dave. Thank you so much, man. You too. Tonsillitis? Oh, I know what it is. Tonitrus. Is this a weapon? It's bolt attacks. Okay, so it's a magic weapon. Okay, so I'm not really working on magic builds. I don't know how I feel about that. But hey, at least I got it. And you know what the best prize here, though? The blood of my enemies. You know, if he had a sister's phone number, but we didn't, her phone number, we didn't get that, though. Okay, so we don't really have like too many other places to go here, and God knows, God, I want to get the hell out of here at this point. I'm actually kind of regretting coming back here. Like I'm saying is okay, you know, who returns to the scene where they got kidnapped or whatever? Here I am trying to go back. Okay, I think there was like this spot right here I didn't continue going up. Also, trying to make sure you guys didn't get hit by an ad there. Actually, we're gonna like, since I think this is a good spot. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and actually do like the do a BRB right quick, guys. I think I'm in a good place here. I should be good. So we're gonna do BRB. Like, I'm still trying to get the hang of the whole ad thing. Don't know if y'all got any like warnings about it, but I'm at least gonna do this, kind of go and get it out of the way. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, hopefully everyone's back. While I was actually on that break, I did take the time to go ahead, because I was like, well, shoot, like, they know when the ad's over, but I don't know when it's over when it's on the BRB thing, so I actually took the time to add, like, the ad break thing into it. Don't know if everyone's back yet. Hopefully you guys are. Again, still trying to get the hang of this, because this is, like, something I'm kind of doing complete improv, having no experience really, like, trying, like, you know, manually run ads before. I know it sounds really bad. So, maybe I need to actually check and see, like, you know, if it actually, because it should be like 3 minutes. I don't know why it's in. Because that's the thing I was thinking. I was wondering if it could be because, you know, because what I kind of thought about was that, because just kind of like tell you guys also, just to explain this out of the gate here as well. I do have things set up, and I'm not, obviously I'm not telling anyone, oh, go ahead and subscribe, do a paid sub to me or whatever, but I do have things set up where people do a paid sub. You do get to watch my streams for, you know, completely ad-free. So that's just something to kind of like explain there, but obviously not trying to tell you guys, oh, well, this, if you do this, you know, you won't have to worry about, like, you know, ads or whatever. It's kind of explaining, you know, for those who, I do have that set up. So if you do like a Prime sub or, you know, actual paid sub or whatever, it does, like, well, like, I do have that whole function set up, you know. And I just realized I could have walked out the door right there and dodged all this shit, like, so many times. I could have walked out. God damn it. This game is finessing me tonight. Well, the door was open, but I don't know if the door was actually locked or whatever. I could have, like, walked out right here. At least I know that moving forward. But yeah, I do have that functionality set up at least, so if people, like, keyword, not if, I mean, or basically just if, you know, someone does, you know, do a paid sub, you know, you guys won't have to worry about ads. But I'm obviously, again, completely optional. Any kind of paid support on my channel on YouTube, you know, be it YouTube or Twitch, is completely optional. Just something I kind of want to put out there for you guys. I think, didn't we already go this way? Oh, yeah, that's right. We couldn't use this. But yeah, I am going to try at least get the hang of the ad thing and try, like, you know, find, like, a proper balance for you guys. Because, I mean, I was on Reddit trying to see, like, what worked for people. And there was, like, a lot of people that had, like, some really good concepts of it. Like, you know, what would work. Yeah. But, you know, it's... I'm trying to, like, figure out, like, the best, like, you know, I want to find, like, a proper, balance for you guys. I mean, one thing I kind of, like, wish is that one thing I would do if I could is I would just, like, play, like, the first, like, you know, 3-minute thing at the start of my stream, like, right when I go live, immediately go and get that first one out of the way. The problem is my intro is kind of an iconic thing as part of the channel. It lasts under 3 minutes. You know, if I did have, like, a longer intro, I would probably just, like, you know, just go ahead and just, you know, go and get that out of the way immediately, so y'all would immediately have, like, you know, 1 hour or so of ad-free viewing, you know, right then and there. But unfortunately, my starting soon thing is, you know, it's a little short. I kind of, like, wish there was a way I could, like, properly extend it out and everything. Should, like, you know, have it about, like, you know, maybe, like, I'll say at least, like, maybe, like, 8 minutes or something. Okay, so we already, like, went down there, fought these guys, got everything down there, I think. So, next step. Where do we go to get to the, it was this way. Oh, crap, that's right, we gotta fight this jerk again. I was going, like, get ready. Again, if I can, like, time this parry right, I mean, I can take him out no problem. These guys are chumps as long as you can get a parry in. Yeah, these guys are more vicious than, like, you... Okay, I need to stop falling for that. Look. So you think you're tough, huh? Okay, we're good. And I should maybe go ahead and kill him outright. I said kill you outright. Sorry, I don't scream, I don't speak dying bitch. I don't know. Okay, so, gotta get past, like, you know, Ant Sponge and Spica. Anyone seen James and Giant Peach, you know that? No hugs, Grandma! Seriously, why don't you have some sewing to do? I mean, like, you know, your little, like, go get your little sewing needles out, like, you know, your proverbial, you know, cookie tin. Y'all know the one. Y'all know the cookie tin I'm talking about. You got a grandma, you go to her house, she's got that cookie tin full of sewing equipment. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Alright. So is this the way... I'm trying to figure out... Okay, yeah, it's back through here. Yeah, I gotta fight through these dorks again. But if I can do this or whatever, I can see, like, what's down there. It'll be like the last area we really gotta explore here, I think. I mean, everything's fine as long as I'm not dying. That was terrible. Alright. Let me see here. Well, I wonder... Bop! Bop. Boop. Bop. Once you bop, can't stop. Oh, you get... That needs me spinach. Swing and a miss. Oh, he had one too. Oh, never mind, he didn't. Come on out that door if you want to, punk ass. Wait, it's not letting me... Oh my god, it's not letting me target this dork. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Attaboy. You ain't kicking me this time, you son of a... No, I'm tired of getting kicked. Every time I look around, you gotta kick... Well, now you run over here and feel like it's Black Friday. And as I proceed to get kicked. Well, you proceed to get shot. If one more of these morons kicks me, I swear. It's not... Oh, no. You ain't about to kick me with those freaking moldy ass feet. There better be something very important back here. For all these times I've been getting kicked in the face by, you know, freaking ring wraiths and... Or dementors. I mean, pick your poison, Rose. They look like both. What the hell are you guys? What is this? Summon defect... Oh, it's a summon. Which has me concerned. That's a boss. Rogues, I'm probably about to make a very stupid ass mistake, but... No. I ain't taking no chances. Resonates with who? Alright, we doing this, fam? I'm probably gonna need you. Okay, you know something, don't you? He knows something. There's a reason he's staying back there. Oh, shit. Darpy's Parl. Curse of the Black Parl. Ansel, help me, goddammit. That's bad. Jesus. Hit a stupid thing. Ow. It's a cool enemy I just don't like looking at. No, not me. Hit him. Yeah, I'm totally not winning this fight. You get such a short window to actually smack this jerk. I don't think I'm ready to fight this thing yet. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for that. Cool enemy, but I don't think I'm ready, but at least I know where he is. Problem is, I got a lot of stuff down there, don't I? Darn it. I don't know exactly how much I got or whatever, but the main issue with it is summoning that guy or whatever, like, made that thing hard for me to fight this thing, because I couldn't get a clear hit in on it. I'm going the wrong way. Great. Don't want to try the pigs. I want to at least go get my stuff back. That pig's after me, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Okay. They get me every time with that, I swear. The main thing I'm concerned about is going back and getting all my stuff and everything. Oh! I forgot about these bitches. Lady, I want you to ask yourself if that was a good idea. Y'all gonna... Okay. Do not try cheap shot me. Let's be honest, now I'm probably gonna be able to get out here with my stuff anyway. I am not foul, okay? I took a shower before I came here. I'm not gonna bother with them. Let's be real, it's not gonna get back out here anyway. The problem is I don't have any flasks either. Or vials. Let me guess, my stuff's in there. Oh yeah, he waiting. He waiting. Oh, see, now that's just wrong. It's like literally right in there. They don't know me. They don't know who I am. No, I'll get my stuff. Probably shouldn't have summoned him, but whatever. But I think I'm probably going to need his help with this thing, probably. I just got to come in with better stats. But at least you know where I am now. Obviously, I can, like, speedrun right to it. As long as I get my stuff back up, I can easily get back here, no problem. Damn it. They're mean to tell me I can't use that crap in here. You gotta be kidding me. That is cheap as hell. I get no bound. I'll bop you back, damn it. And as he continues to try to bop me. You need to, like, just watch that attitude. Bad. Ugly ass. Don't set me on fire, you dingus. What's wrong with you? Hold up. How am I doing better when I'm about to die? Hey, you better get this thing away from me, Antal. Antal, help me! Yeah, if I would have won that, that would have been fucking hilarious. If I would have somehow pulled a win out with that, but if I would have won that, that would have been friggin' hilarious. I ain't gonna lie. And I came close, too. Okay. So I might actually need to go and just keep on trying to fight it, because if I can get that close, I can beat it. If I can get lucky and get like some flasks along the way, we're good. Or vials, flasks, whatever. Potato, potato. Well, the problem is that it's constantly targeting, like, you know, the summon, so it's hard for me to actually get a good smack in on it. That's the only problem. But if I don't summon it, it's gonna be on me the whole time or whatever, and that thing is... The main thing is just getting past these punks right here. Getting down there with as much health as possible. Okay, that's good at least. Nope. The place to be, jerk. See yas. Because really, if it wasn't for a fact these morons right here did what they did, but they're not going to get in jump me this time. See. I'll split your wig, woman. All they got to contribute is pebbles. I am no such thing. That's you. You're cursed. Seriously, words hurt. What's wrong with you? Okay. So the problemo we got here is, well, that. I didn't get any vials from him. It's all good, though. Because if I could do like that... Oh, no, you don't. Because if I could do that good against this thing with just, you know, with like that small amount of health, I could probably beat it. I say like, you know, using a summon, but... I can take this thing. I know I can. At the very least, as long as I can just go in here and grab my stuff or whatever, I mean, it's like, it's not like I'm gonna, like, lose it. Problem is, it's right close to him this time. Alright. Don't want to make a grab or... Screw it, I'll grab it. Mine. Okay, then. And of course I get cheese this time. Like, I played it so, like, safe, like, keep my health as high as possible, just gonna pull some crap like that. But I was dead anyway, dude. I don't care. Like, literally, yeah, I'm gonna beat him. I don't care. It just sucks that it's like that whole usual thing that happens with me when I get, like, a boss's health down a good bit, almost beat it, and then when I come back in there again, somehow it's harder. I deal with this so much in games. Oh, no, I'm going back down there. I'm done with this. I'm determined to beat this boss this stream, Rogues. I know I can do it. I mean, it's... Because I don't even know if this is the way I'm supposed to be going, but at least that's going to be one more boss out of the way. Okay. Enough. Okay. Problem is, it took some health. I think last time I got it back, I got my health back, but all right. At least they're easy to handle. I just keep wishing I could get like one of them to drop a vial for me, but... Or... Yeah. Nope. Got places to be. They're more concerning than ye. Alright. Let's try this again. Just thinking about it. I got some things I could use. I don't know if I can poison this jerk. But I can try. I mean, it's already dead. I don't know if poison's actually going to do anything, but... Better bring your ass on. Okay, it's closer to me at least. I can... It's just the fact that things like attacks so sporadically, it's got such a wide hitbox. Yeah, this thing, the issue with it is just like, they give you such a limited amount of time to actually hit it. So I may need to actually try to, like, you know, the problem is, I can't go in with any, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna hope this works. I hope I actually got, like, some blood echoes. That, like, as far as, like, the, you know, the one I can, like, use right here. Yeah, so note to self, that didn't do anything to it. Yeah, I've got nothing I can really use there. Alright, so I can't, like, buy anything. Unless I use, like, some of my madman's knowledge, but... See, I pretty much have to go back in here, like, you know, with nothing to heal with. Nothing down here really, like, gives me much for, as far as, like, curatives are concerned. Unless I went back up to the witch's area, because since we know exactly how to get this thing, unless I go back up topside... So they just give you like such a small window to actually be able to attack this guy. I'll at least try it again. These things are so annoying. God, that sucked. Bet that one like hung back the way it did. I think like I had like so many deaths I've been like that've hit me this stream, just from like, you know, this area, but. Like if they could drop like, you know, these guys could drop potions like they drop like the grannies drop pebbles. I'm good. Okay. I just tell myself, I just kind of like, you know, just sit back, because maybe that's what I should do, like, let him, like, try to weaken it, and then go in, like, you know, do, like, the whole thing where, like, where it, you know, I guess lose its spark or whatever, and if I could rush in, it's gonna be my best bet, I think. Okay. Let's try again. Okay. And of course, like, I don't get out of the way of it. Yeah, that's what I hate about this boss. It is so sporadic. It is like so hard to not get hit by this thing. Yeah, my death's like shot up just this stream. I don't think I've died like any on any of the other like streams this so much. But I don't know. Maybe I like what I need to do now, because that's the thing. I hate that I'm gonna have to leave that stuff behind. But I really do feel like one of the main things I need to do is come back with some vials. Just really does kind of give a vibe like I'm not supposed to be here yet. So I'll be coming back. Like, if I can get some vials and, like, you know, some ammunition, yeah, I mean... I'm literally going in there with, like, with nothing to counter with. So we'll go to Witch's Abode. That's the thing, like, all those, like, things that I've been, like, I was fighting, like, last stream or whatever. You know, I could definitely go and farm them, because they were giving me, like, you know, potions out of the ass, so... We need to, like, really kind of, like, just look around down here, because I let back out really quickly. I need to actually at least check and see if, like, we gotta continue through here. Which we don't. I mean, we got, like, a whole another way we need to go or whatever. And I'm wondering if it could be possible we gotta go back through it. We do have to go through that way. I don't know, I mean, for all I know, that boss could be optional, but... Why is it about trying to brand me? Okay, so far they're not dropping anything for me, which sucks, but... Look, dude, after everything I've been through, you really don't wanna. Told you don't wanna. Okay, that's 3 blood vials at least. Problem is I might have to use one of them to heal. Really, I got, like, you know, a shortcut back over here to get back to the one spot. I just don't, like, really know, like, it... Wait, out here... Alright. Screw it. I gotta do it. Gotta take these guys down out quick as possible so I don't lose much health. At least I know I can one-shot them. And of course, he's gonna try to be an opportunist here. Enough. Alright. Yeah, more blood vials at least. Okay, so that's the long way back. I think? Okay, yeah, yeah, that's the gate right there. So I just would like to go ahead and get like some get my blood vials up. You see, like, see, I'm getting them left and right out here. Look here. Now here's the thing, okay? I'm trying to. I hope you're getting my health back. Of course I don't. Of course you don't. I got 7 blood vials, but no ammunition yet. My main concern is just needing to know exactly where to go. So we got 6 we can use, but obviously that's not really going to help us. I mean, it could give me a chance to beat it, but... And it definitely kind of feels like I hit a bit of a difficulty spike here. But also might be a sign I do need to maybe like increase my health just a little bit more. Okay, I'm just going to like make it very, very clear. I had enough of y'all from the last boss battle. Sit down. It's kind of like I more understand how they work now. They didn't really bait me as quickly. Okay, we're back at the beginning spot. You're dead, lady. Good luck with that. Right there with the blade. Okay, we got like some. It's mainly just the vials we need. If I get those like back to 20. Actually, like because I remember like I said I can hold more now like with that one rune. And that's the thing, I don't have to actually fight my way back through all this anyway. I can just like warp back over there. That's the good thing about it. I can literally just get back to the hunter's dream. Trying to like avoid using my. Okay. So the plan was let the dogs do the work, huh? Plan failed. All right. Of course, I need to fight these guys because they're gonna. I can get my bullets up to them. Okay, but I'm starting to get a little frustrated now. Y'all just made a mistake. So y'all are just gonna mob up on me like that, huh? A certain someone just made the biggest mistake in regards like sitting there just shooting at me like that. And I remember exactly which one he is. Yep. Mistakes were made. And I'm going to take the long way back over there. Actually, no, I'm not. I definitely need to get my vials back up, but... See, I'm just going to pick them apart piece by piece here. We're going to be at the 2-hour mark in a bit. Okay. I'm betting you all had like a lot of fun there, didn't you? Yeah, cute. I ain't playing by the rules. I don't care if I use a shot. I'm about to get my bullets back. You. See, a friend of yours up here caused me to die by doing the exact same thing you just did, so keep that in mind. Okay. You got my stuff, punk. Cough it up. Never plays by my rules. Y'all really thought I was gonna come back in here and allow y'all all to like jump me like that again? Like I said, I'm gonna take y'all apart systematically. Yeah, that's not gonna work this time. Okay. Yeah, so you got your dog right here backing you up. How'd that work out? You. Back off. So you need to understand, I'm on a revenge quest here. How's it going? How many of you are left? Yeah, you guys. Yeah, that's my line, thank you. Okay, now that was just beyond cheap. Oh, my lord. Yeah. Now you guys have a target on your backs. I've got something much bigger I'm trying to get to the point of fighting, and y'all are not about to get in my way. Now move. Your move, Tex. Let's go get this started. Okay, you know, you stay out of this. This is the part where you just rethink your life choices. So you got my stuff, huh? That's not yours. Mine. Yeah, we're not doing explosive barrels this time. Oh yeah, you again. Next time, stay out of my fights. God, that was satisfying. Take that, and I'll take that. Now, the only problem is we got, like, you know, plenty of ammo now. It's just we've only got, like, 3 vials. Now, I could go back to the Hunter's Dream and maybe see if I can buy some more. It's probably my best bet. Like, want to see if I can get past this thing tonight. So, yeah, I mean, need to head back to the Hunter's Dream anyway. I do have, like, another, you know, ad break coming up in just a minute, so... Alright, I mean, that's the... As long as I can just go in and get a few, I should hopefully be good for fighting this guy. Hopefully. As long as I can go in there, like, what it means to heal, maybe I'll be alright. If I was able to, like, you know, hold on that long with just, like, you know, a very tiny amount of health, should be able to beat this thing. You know, if I have, like, some means to heal. Again, let's see, because I had, like, something to sell, too, so... I'm not really bothered with... I mean, I kind of want to keep... I mean, I don't know if I should keep this or not. I think I'm just gonna, like... I mean, there's all this stuff I can definitely sell or whatever that's, like... Not as good as what I got, but... Alright, but I'm at least... See, 'cause it's... Okay, so... That's the cool thing about it. Alright, never mind. I thought, like, it was like... Okay, it was telling me I would get, like, 3 a pop, but... Okay. Could try to get some Molotovs so I can burn his ass. I don't know if that actually would work on him. Okay. 13 should do it. Well, I mean, I got the money to get more. I'll max out. I don't know how many I can actually hold. See, saying... See, maximum... I was saying maximum we're placing storage. Yeah, I forgot I had that storage thing. I'm gonna wonder if it's possible that, like, you know, I already had, like, some since I was at the max and maybe they actually went into storage or something. I had 21 vials in storage. I didn't have to buy any. All right, but anyways, guys, I'm gonna go and take another quick break, and then afterwards I'll be back. So, and this will hopefully probably be the last one of the stream. Because if I can beat this boss, I'll probably will call it on the stream. And there's one more break, and we'll be back at it. Oh my gosh, that should be it. Yeah, eventually I do want to like try to like see if I can get me like a proper BRB screen commission, like something better than that. That's static when it's actually like I want one that's actually has like animation and everything to it. Maybe like some kind of picture-in-picture window or something like that. I don't know. I kind of like have had some ideas on things I'd like to have done, like something like very like obviously very specific to my branding. Like if I could get one commission, I'd like to have like something where it would be like kind of like a thing like based around Mask Alley, or maybe I would be kind of like sitting on one of the walls of the alley, like a little like anime version of me. It's kind of like sitting on the walls of the alley, watching out, looking out the city. And I'd have like my mask sitting next to me, my face covered by a hoodie, so no one actually can see my face or whatever. But I have like the mask right there, and I'll just have like a slice of pizza in my hand or something. I've had like some ideas on how I'd like to kind of go about that. I just had like some anime where it's like the rain's falling or something like that, or it's snowing or something. But I got a few ideas in my head that I'd hopefully at some point be able to possibly do. Okay, so it's showing like our maximum. We can hold like one more flask or one more vial. Yeah, I'm hoping maybe sometime within the next year where I can possibly, have something like that commission. I know that'd probably be a little bit pricey, but it'd be something pretty cool to have for the channel. So you guys aren't just seeing like little comic, like this little Sensei style comic book thing. Every time it'll be like some anime that'll be fun for y'all to look at. Of course, with the ad breaks, you wouldn't really see it that well anyway, unless you saw it like in picture, but, I'm hoping I'll have like a fair chance of beating this thing now. Which I should. And I've got, like, pretty much everything in my favor now as far as, like, you know... The only thing is I don't really know, like, how I'll be able to deflect its attacks. It's the only problem. Okay, as long as I can, like, nail those guys like that or whatever, like... Get a jump on them right there, we're good. Okay. Lady, I'm trying to conserve my health. Why don't you step off? Sorry, pebbles were currency. I'd be rich thanks to them. You know, I probably should have tried to, like, level up a little bit. My stupid self didn't check to see if I could upgrade my weapons. See, now, of course, that's when they hit me. See, here's the thing, dude. You really shouldn't have done that. You're gonna pay for it. See, I could just go and just carry on. See, of course, now it's when they're doing this crap. But see, I want to make you pay. Should've just let me alone, but you couldn't, could you? Next time, stay out of my way, dude. Now I'm saying what else I got. Consider yourself lucky. Don't be like your friend right there. He just found out the hard way. I could just carry it on. Just walked on down. Could just let me alone. But no, you want to, like, you know, pull that cheap, like, jump attack. And look what happened to you. You had a bad day. Alright. I was going to use this one. Going full health. Well, here we go. Another Vigid and all that jazz. Like I said, that's the problem with him. It's like so hard to hit him. That attack is so cheap. Screw it. It made me mad. Alright. It's fine. Yeah, well, so is he. Screw that thing. Screw that thing. I don't even care. I mean, I need help with that one. Jeez. A light lantern in his honor. I don't know if that's the way we were supposed to go, because that boss definitely felt optional. But I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I just need to, like, go in with, like, some heal, you know, with the means to heal and everything. I think it was still, like, tough, like, with, like, you know, the summon. Wait. All that for a shortcut. This was that gate I wasn't able to open several streams back, and that's all those. All this what this boss was guarding a shortcut. That badge better be like, you know, be something good. I swear. I think whooped my ass multiple times over a. Was it a fucking gym leader or something? I got the Spark badge. Oh hey, I'm like, you know, one step further. I'm becoming a Pokemon master. You got the Spark Hunter badge. You can now catch Pokemon level 75 and up. Badge of Friends of Archibald. Church Workshop Eccentric. That's where I feel like I'm about to go in like a freaking fight like something else to get like a fire badge or something. About to go fight the Elite Four of like Bloodborne or something. So I'm trying to remember like old Yarnum. Okay, yeah. So I remember where this is now. Yeah, I already remember stuff. I'm correct. Yep, totally the spot. What, you know what, the thing about it is, it's really not that bad, because it's like, I think sometimes, well, there's like another way up there or whatever, but, yeah, definitely got points to spend. I mean, it wasn't, at the end, like, this badge is going to open up stuff for the shop. And, you know, again, I got the trophy as well, so. The main place I think that we should probably need to go to is back up there to the Cathedral Ward. Because there was that one spot where we had, like, they wanted the password. We still got to do that.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me...
See, I don't know if, like, really, I'm trying to think here. See, I do 3 levels right there. It definitely kind of feels like, I mean, gives me, like, 70 points. But it kind of feels like there might have been, like, might be starting to get diminishing returns here. I'm not sure. And also, it's like I don't really get, like, much for skill, but that's been, like, how I've been able to, like, I think, do more damage with the backstab. So you look at that right there, that's definitely a diminishing returns. I'll just keep putting it towards skill, I guess. I'll probably, like, you know, do some research off stream, like, you know, to see exactly, you know, where my dumb self did that, knowing I wanted to upgrade my weapons. Thankfully, I've still got enough. That's the good thing about it. From what I could tell here, it doesn't require a lot of blood echoes. I'm definitely about to upgrade my cleaver. Alright, and I need to get my twin blood stone stuff back up if I want to get that caught up. Alright, so at least I'll still upgrade. I would upgrade the cleaver. I don't know if I got anything better I can use. Well, I mean, whoa. So yeah, that kind of like... Yes, it gives me like a few more points. Okay. Alright, definitely. See if I can do with the axe too. See if I can kind of do anything else with this. I don't think I can. Okay, yeah. Nothing else. Okay. It looks to me like we need like that triangle thing. Alright. While we're at it. I can't really do anything else. Let's just check. Yeah, alright. Well. Fair, I mean, fair, I go and just repair those. And I don't really use the saw spear, but. Alright, so I'm trying to think here. Cathedral Ward seems like that might be a good spot to go back to. Trying to remember, like, what was the exact spot? Trying to remember the exact area, because I knew there was, like, the whole thing about them wanting a password. And then yeah, Grand Cathedral, that's where we need to go. That's where we fought the boss. At least now I actually took that thing down. Yeah, that's good, but... So I just have to figure out where I need to go next. We're definitely back at another impasse. But again, that boss definitely did feel optional. Like, we didn't have to actually go down there and fight it. I kind of want to, like, look into that, see if it was optional. That's the thing. The boss definitely felt like I didn't have to go down there and fight it. It was, like, out of the way. It was guarding a shortcut. I think that was an optional boss. And the fact that was definitely, like, a bit of a difficulty spike. I mean, it even felt, like, tougher than the Cleric Beast. Okay, at least you chumps are, like, much easier to take down now. Okay, I'm just trying to remember. Where was the password thing? I'm not going to be, like, live much longer. I want to at least see if I can kind of, like, figure out which way to go next. You can take that stupid hat on somewhere else. You're not about to shoot me. Wait. Oh. I don't fear the Reaper. I damn sure don't fear your ass. Coming in, boys. Well, I have better ideas. Here's the deal. Y'all need to understand this, all right? I've been through hell. Okay. So now get out of my way. Okay, that's it. You. Every last one of you. See, here's what you need to understand, alright? You ain't shit without, like, your big punk back there. Why don't you come out here with that side to see what happens? I warned you. And I've taken down my fair share of you jerks. I'm about to take down... Here's the deal, dog. No one likes the opportunists. Stay out of it. Okay, that totally that's beyond it with you. Anyone else want to, like, come and talk? Okay, like I said, I think, like, the part with the password, I think it's somewhere over here. Just gotta get to it. I'm just stomping these guys now. Okay, like I said, I gotta remember, like, which way to go here. I'm like, you know, this area's like a maze and everything, so it's kind of, like, hard to really kind of get your bearings on things. I know that, like I said, there was that spot, like, you know, with the password, but I just gotta remember how to get back to it. What the hell? What are you doing here, random NPC?
Good to see you safe.
In a manner of speaking.
Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
How about the Healing Church? Yeah, this is that
As
guy
you
from
know,
before.
The Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
I know there was that one spot. I can't remember. I think it went
Is an old
up,
place
like
of learning.
well up above, like, you know, a
The
few streams
gods
back.
carved out below Yharnam should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Bergenworth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Bergenworth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Bergenworth forbidden ground.
We're getting I'm not part of the church
It's
then.
unclear how many of its scholars remain alive,
It's not forbidden to me.
but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
Yeah, and that's what I've been trying to get to. About the corrupted Vile Bloods.
Ah, there's something I want to tell you. A bit of wisdom from the eminent master Logarius. Once, a scholar betrayed his fellows at Bergenworth and brought forbidden blood back with him to Canehurst Castle. It was there that the first of the inhuman Vile Bloods was born. The Vile Bloods are fiendish creatures who threaten the purity of the church's blood healing. The ruler of the Vile Bloods is still alive today. And so, to honor my master's wishes, I search for the path to Canehurst Castle.
Yeah, well, I promise you this. You know, if I see him, he ain't gonna be alive long. Might take me a few deaths, but I'll kill him. That's what we're doing here. Wait, is this the password thing? I swear, if I just half-ass my way down to it.
The password.
When did I get it? Wait. So, Rogues, once again, I can't remember when I got the Fear of the Old Blood. I think that actually might have been after I beat, like, the chick in the cathedral. Yeah, well, no shit. So I guess what they're trying to say is this guy right here or whatever. So, yeah, you're just talking. So you could just broke the door down. I don't think he would have minded. Okay, so at least yeah, that boss is optional, Rogues. I think that boss was definitely optional. I could just went on over here, gave the password. Okay, well, he was talking about this area. So, yeah, well, looks like we got our next spot to go to, Rogues. Forbidden Woods. Like I said, they're not forbidden to me because I'm not a part of the church. But I'm definitely digging the design here. The windmills and everything. Yeah, windmill, windmill for the land. Turn forever. Well, they're not turning at all, but... But I also know with my luck, this area looks cool, but it's probably going to kick my ass. It kind of makes me think like Resident Evil, yeah. Kind of gives like some vibes like Resident Evil 4 and maybe Village. I mean, Village had windmills or whatever, so. Alright. I'm at least like see if I can get to the first, like, you know, bonfire. Like, now I'm just saying bonfire. Hey! You know, like. Bad! Nah, you first. Don't bring a bullet to boulder to a bullet fight. Dumbass, what you expect to happen? Got some aggression there. Okay. What have we learned? Oh, so, okay, so one of these doors. Come on. We all know how this goes. Okay. Oh my god, why do they always want to go with me? I mean, so far it hasn't really been that difficult here. I also have one jackass throwing stones at me, another one trying to gut me, another one trying to gut me. Oh my god. Literally what I got from him was the pebble. Yeah, I mean, I got the most powerful weapon in the game, Rogues. You know, watch out, this guy's throwing rocks. Oh, well, there's the lantern. It kind of concerns me that threw that at me so quickly. But, I don't know. What the? Friggin' pigeons. Okay, well, at least they, like, I'm not gonna balk at, getting, like, you know, getting a lantern that quickly. I mean, technically it qualifies as a bonfire. It's still a fire. Antidote. That's concerning. Why would they give me antidotes? See, I don't like things that poison me. And we're a swamp, so when I think swamps or I think forest or whatever, I think, like, you know... Okay, so we both missed. Except when I, you know, shot you. Well, only reason I did that. All right, come on, sway. Dude, just please don't ever respawn again. You know, no, you can't show your face around here ever again after that. I made the joke about the safe place being in front of the gun or whatever, and that time it was very much literal. How you gonna miss like that? How the hell did y'all botch that one? Oh my god! They had the perfect chance to kill me right then. I remember like something like that thing happening in Dark Souls or where they had the perfect chance and they missed. That's the thing, it was swinging, but the main thing I'm concerned about is the fact that it missed me. I mean, I made so many jokes about that enemies, like a lot of these enemies being like, you know, just crumbs and everything, like basically just nothing. But not even the traps, like, you know, are, can't do their job right. And I can just, like, see Mickey D343 if he saw that or whatever. Bullshit! I just know that would have been, like, his main, like, exactly what he would have said. I mean, it's just that moment when the traps ain't trapping. And I got a clip of that, just so y'all know. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and clarify. You dumbasses really need to take some, like, you know, trap building lessons, or trap, you know, setting lessons from Macaulay Culkin. Because y'all suck at it. Or y'all peeing? Or y'all taking a pee break? How about a pea shooter break? you still trying, or? The only reason you set me on fire is... First, how did I get set on fire when I don't even know the guy was trying to hit me, but... Coming in hot! Whoa! And I'm right there healing and you missed! It's not my fault you suck at aiming. What, they said immune to poison or something? You need to curse like your motor skills. Okay, that is beyond it. The only reason you hit me that time is I wasn't paying attention. Even that was like, you know, leaving a lot to be desired. In fact, like when I'm standing right in front of one of you and you shoot me and you miss, then y'all's trap just decides to completely nope on out and like suddenly become like apparently, you know, just a ghost or whatever. It like went right through me. Are we doing this or I'm bored? Come on. What? Get a better shield. Y'all should know by now. I've given y'all 8 streams to get better shields. Going on a midnight stroll there, Lon Shaney? Let's do this. Keep strolling. Yeah, blood beast pellet. Or beast blood pellet, whatever. The thing is, I'm gonna go and state rogues. I know that me, you know, being like talking this mockingly towards them, whatever. It's gonna come back on me just like it did with the Witch's Village. But that's the, you know, that's the fun of it. Eventually, I'm gonna like, you know, get past whatever it is this game throws at me. Well, hopefully, but for me, that's kind. I mean, that's the thing about it. I mean, I'm talking all this bravado because these guys absolutely suck. But I know someone's gonna kick my ass. I know this is gonna like kick my ass. Wait, hold on a second. I ain't taking no fall. Okay, now great. Even gravity's like, you know, give me a mulligan. Even gravity's not working correctly. That was supposed to hurt me. That's somehow break the game or something. Like I'm just like walking along and just like apparently my aura is just, you know, bridges, traps, people, like everything is just like, you know, falling to my like, you know, absolutely amazing grace. How sweet the sounds of your screams. Got you slipping. Did y'all not hear me killing your friend? Yeah, well, tell me how that feels. God! You meddling sons of bitches. Okay, and I was making fun of their traps, now look at... Oh! Oh, God, not the pigeons. Anything but pigeons. Don't take so long to climb down steps, dude. Trust me, the safest place for you to be was up there. Y'all seem to understand. I'm not lying here with you. You're locked in here. You get the phrase. Now I'm climbing back up out of here, you know. Now when I come back, I demand for y'all to have a swimming pool there for me. You can like go through all that trouble, would have made me fall down. At least give me... See, look, you got a diving board. It's perfect. You know, I would absolutely love to have a swimming pool here. Like, I like how they're trying so hard. And getting nowhere at all. So, I mean, it damn sure doesn't matter. Zombies. Whatever. Okay, I'm just trying to process what you trying to hit. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Is there a way to go up there? Because someone needs to be humbled. Again, I reiterate though, their traps ain't trapping. Then I say that, and I bet you this floor's gonna fall through again. They like to do that here. Like, I'm just trying to figure out how in the 5th dimension of Chris's past did, like, you know, does a whole village fail this bad at trying to kill me? I mean, it's like when I first played this. I mean, I was scared to, like, fight mobs or whatever whenever they were coming at me, but now it's just, you know... I hope you're trying to pat soil for a garden, dude, because... Please, for the love of God, get out of my way! You gonna come in and swing like that and go cry like a bitch because I'm... That bullet missed, and it still hit me, and it missed. Okay, that's it. No, I saw that. That bullet somehow missed me, even though it hit me. Please, for the love of God, someone take his gun-holding privileges. I know what I saw. That bullet hit me, and it didn't do no damage. I gotta do a clip of that, because I swear that's what happened. I need to get on out of here. I literally found, like, you know, a whole village of idiots. I made that joke last time. See, and the bad thing about it is, most of them here are men. In the other village, it was women. So I feel like, you know, this, like, they had, like, some kind of turf war planned. Because, you know, you had, like, a whole village of men here, and I think, like, the other one... I mean, I think there was, like, you know, a few men and women at the other village as well, but it was primarily women. And here it's dudes. I'm gonna, like, just picture they had, like, some kind of massive turf war plan. I just came in and just whooped the asses of both sides. Nope. Yeah, let me to the last place. Y'all are not about to break out on me. But I really do feel bad about killing the dogs inside the pens, even though... Obviously, you know, been, like, you know, taking them out, but... I don't know, so I feel bad about killing them in the pens, but I also know they're about to break out, like, you know, Resident Evil style. Or I think just already be out. Please do better than your masters have done. The dogs are actually putting more of a fight than the people are. But that's subjective. Y'all must have some very selective hearing. The fact I'm over here, like, shooting everything or whatever, and... Yeah, I'm gonna go back to it. Was something supposed to happen there? Oh, you meddling sons of bitches. Y'all meddling sons of bitches. Y'all, normally I open the areas up and it locked me out. Oh my god. Blue elixir. Listen, you drinking Fortnite.
Oh, a hunter of beasts, are you? Glory be. You know not the value you possess. But more's the pity. The hours of the night are many, and the beasts more than I can count. A veritable hunt unending. Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you.
Yeah, I'm also wearing it, so.
A most frightful fate. Oh my. But I'm willing to do you a kindness.
I'm listening.
Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient, shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes, I'm unquestionably certain.
Tonsil stone. Guess it kind of like fits where because he was talking my ear off right there. Okay, so obviously I got a little sin here. Just gotta figure out where to go with it. He said like a great church. I don't know if it's like one we've gone to so far or gone to already or. Oh well, this just looks. Yeah, something down here's been eaten, and that's the problem. What's been eaten down here? Ah, antidote again. I'm not too keen on that. I'm supposed to fall through there? That damn... Okay, never mind. I was about to test it. I think, yeah, I think I remember the door with the hand. Oh, shit! Well, Rogues, I think we found our next boss battle. Yeah, I'm guessing he's a boss. The only thing I'm concerned about is that water looked pretty sus, and I'm thinking they're probably telling me I gotta go and fight him where I'm gonna, like, possibly get poisoned, and I'm not too keen on that. I'm gonna go and, like, you know, do another little look around first. And I may save him for the next stream. Because it is getting late and everything. And I got some other stuff I do need to do. At least, like, you know, everything, like, as far as me trying to do stuff with the ads, seemed like it worked okay. But I do still need to, like, figure out, like, some kind of proper balancing for everything. This again? Yeah, not this time. I've had enough of that crap. I'm also tired of getting kicked. God, I hate you guys. Another one down. Okay, I see something in there. Alright, here's how we get in. Beast roar. Oh yeah, this is like the most... Okay, this bridge is totally sus. That bridge is insanely sus. Okay, now I'm gonna open this back up because they tricked me. Finally hit me, huh? Okay, I'm opening this back up. They want to trick me before. Okay. So. Poor horse. Join the view. Go get a better one. I did not expect him to fall down there like that, but okay, well, I'll take it. Oh, you! Yeah, you're the one that was throwing stuff at me earlier. I'll deal with you in just a second. Enjoying yourself there? Oh, so there's two of you, huh? I figured as much. Okay, should have known. Okay, you totally over-exaggerate that fall. I didn't knock you down there that badly now. What the hell is that with, like, the glowing, like, you know, glowing water? The fact I smacked him or whatever, and, like, he fell down there and then jumped off, like... Oh, a lot of Molotovs. What's up with this trippy water? Unless... If possible, it's oil. That's exactly what it is. So if they're... Tell me what I think they are here. That wasn't oil. Of course, my stupid ass almost fell in it. Okay, thankfully the zombies ain't nothing. I can handle them no problem. That is like a pretty nice effect in that water, though. If it's... I swear, I think they're trying to apply that's oil. Okay, yes, we've been through here. I mean, we gotta go back this way. Now that I know I can handle these zombies, no problem. There's not really anything much in here. And see, I say that. Now it says search corpse. A corpse is literally a corpse. Alright, let's get Tara, man. You can go get more brains somewhere else. Now it's got me want to watch Night of the Living Dead. Or Return to the Living Dead. Okay, now I got that door unlocked. Not like I really need it now. Okay, it feels to me like I've actually explored quite... I didn't know you were there, you missed. Okay, you know, I gotta come out and do something about this, because you are embarrassing yourself. I'm about to save you, like, I'm about to save you some more misery. You need to curse your aim. Done, 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 done. Need my stuff. Trust me, I put these bullets in better use than you will. He's literally that Gamer Gum skit, so I fired again. Then I missed. Then I missed again. So you're gonna come in with a cannon, huh? Alright. Y'all have to bring in a cannon just to be able to hit me. That's sad. So they think they're pirates now. How the hell do I get back over there? No, I'm gonna go get my stuff back before I finish the stream now. No, no, I'm not letting that slide. Look, I'm just saving the embarrassment because I know you're not gonna be able to shoot me anyway, probably. I'm not gonna give y'all's trap a chance to fall this time because that was embarrassing before. Here's the deal, boys. And the dog sent us a... Whoa! I'm not intent on losing my stuff. Here's how you throw something. Well, that's what you morons look like. Throwing, like, fire at me and everything. Look, I'm going down here and I'm getting my stuff back. You're like, you're gonna throw all that, you better be ready to throw hands too while you're at it, dude. Yeah, at least I got to come back and get this stuff. I didn't even see this before. Move. What'd you expect to happen? What did you expect to happen? I just gotta find, like, which way... Alright, I'll know it when I... Oh, well, yeah, okay, yeah, we fell down here before. Gravity's still ain't doing its job. Okay. Do not kill me, y'all. We're gonna regret it, I promise you. If I lose everything I earned or whatever, you know what? Okay. Not happening. Now suddenly they actually all hit me. All that crap I was talking for and then a trap took me out. Okay. Here's the thing. I just lost a lot of stuff. You're all about to die. It's just frustrating because it seemed like before they were like sucking and now I come back trying to get my stuff and then they're much more powerful, it felt like. Rogues, Just bear with me. There's about to be a bloodbath. That's a bad day to be a villager. Bad day to be a villager. Very bad day. Don't bother with shield. It's not going to help you. See, y'all need to understand that I ain't got anything to lose now. So I primarily want to go after who it was that had that cannon. Bad things are about to happen. Bad things are about to happen. Some people just... this is gonna be fun. You. See, first off... Oh my god. I'm gonna kick that guy's ass that has that gun. See, here's the thing. I'm a man of my word. Y'all done something very stupid, and I'm about to make you regret it. Jeez, why does it seem like suddenly they're so difficult to beat? First off, take the L, because you were supposed to die before. The main thing is that y'all got that jerk right there. Once I get him out of the way, you're done. And believe me, he's about to be out of the way. Now, gentlemen, where were we? The only reason y'all were so tough is because of him. Now I'll see what you do. I'm gonna get my revenge. See, it was all fun and games before, until your friend with the cannon showed up. Let's go get that out of the way, shall we? Now, where is he? Right. Okay. You just stand up here on the house and like just throw stuff, huh? You. I'll see you soon. Okay. Move. How's it going? Remember me? That's for everything you caused me to lose. Stupid can. How's this work? That's what you look like, moron. Like, stupid cannon. Alright. That was cathartic, even though I didn't get my stuff back, but just taking that little punk down. Yeah. I'm happy with that. Now, oh, well, that don't sound too good. Oh crap, this guy. What the hell? Yeah, how about we just don't? Don't know what you were, don't want to see another one of you. Freaking random ass Medusa. Now I know what the antidotes are for. Can just anything here just not break for a second, please? Okay, I'm kind of hoping I can get, like, to another... I don't like it. Of course it ain't. Alright, so I'm trying to think about what I can do here, because I know I'm probably about to have another ad thing. I was gonna, like, probably need to, like, you know, go ahead and try to start wrapping this up or whatever, because I still want to at least try to do a rate. I swear if it comes down to... Oh, shit. Well, that's totally not good. What the hell was that? Yeah, I'm ending you now. I am not about to deal with that. No points for Slytherin. My main concern is I have no idea where I'm going. But at least I found a bonfire, I keep saying bonfire. A lantern. I can warp between the places. I just don't know there's gonna be one nearby. The problem. Okay. Well, now I know where what this does. At least moving forward, it should be operational now. Okay. I'm gonna hope I can find a I keep saying bonfire. Find a lantern over here. Somewhere nearby. I don't know if I'm gonna find one is the problem. I like to go ahead and, like, you know, get it out of the way because I don't know when the next ad break's gonna try going. Oh shit! Is there any man attached to that one? It is not. No anyone attached. It's just like ball snakes. Crap. I'm gonna break for it. The infillator's slow. I'm just trying to find... The concern here is that they could probably, like, you know, pop up anywhere and I won't see them. I need to watch where I'm walking. Okay, yeah. Whatever, dude. The only reason I'm not really trying to fight anything here... Because I'm trying to, like, you know, just find, like, a... This area's creepy. So creepy. What the hell was that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where's a freaking lantern? Jesus. Screw it. I'll explore this place after I find, you know, if I can find a lantern or whatever. I mean, I'll explore this place next stream, but... Oh, well, that's just great. Rock and a hard place here. But unless... Let me through, let me through. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Whatever, I ain't got time for this. I can take these guys, I just gotta be very careful about it. Alright, well, looks like the only way I can really go is through here. I'm not going to, I'm probably gonna go ahead and, like, try to do this next ad break, 'cause I think we're safe up here. Alright, guys, so one more ad break, and then... Just be like, you know, I gotta find a lantern if I can. Anyways, be right back. Alright, guys. So, we're gonna be pretty much wrapping up things here where we've just gotta, like, figure out, like... I really do need to find a lantern. For sure. Also, this thing right here ain't gonna be causing any problems. Because otherwise I'm gonna die a very painful death, but let's see if I can take it down, hopefully. I think I was a wimp. Okay, well. I say that, but I also just jumped him from above, so... Kind of had a bit of element of surprise there. So this area don't seem like it's really that bad. Fucking... Wait, hold on, that's it? I can kill your asses in 2 hits? I've been running from your asses? You know, I'm so mad at myself now. I've been running from... I can beat them in 2 hits. I can beat these guys in 2 hits or whatever. I've been running away from, like, trying to find a lantern. That is not another goddamn pig. You better be foraging for friggin' truffles or something here and not trying to come after me, you stupid... Stay up there. I'll stay down. Oh, my God. I swear these pigs are following me now. Okay, at least I can take these things down, no problem. Where is he? I wasn't going, like, just in that right now so he wouldn't be a problem. Screw that guy. Screw the pigs. I was... no. No, Rogues. I've had enough of them this stream. I'm done. What the hell with these pigs? I'm done. You get killed by, you know, a giant pig, like, one too many times or whatever. You know, it kind of ends up being on sight. Okay. Beyond cheat! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. That was bullshit. That was BS. But you can bet he ain't gonna get a chance to do that to me again. That was way too cheap. And things, everything was going well and everything. And it's like, you know, I'm talking about, oh, I can kill him in 2 hits, and he just summons up a bunch of them and grabs me, and okay, no. I'm going back in there and get my stuff for sure. It sucks that everything keeps on getting extended or whatever, but no, I'm not taking that laying down. Get out of my way. Look, okay, do not start, like, you know, thinking you're hot shit just because you got, like, 1 lucky shot. Just want to say, I got bigger fish to fry. Move. I'm not even concerned with these scrub brushes here this time. See, I fall from that little bit right there and I take damage. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, try, because I'm definitely trying to remember, like, which one it was that killed me or whatever, because again, it's gonna be on site for sure there. Just gotta get back down there. When I do, I'm handling business. I'm handling the business. All the business is gonna be handled. I'm saying, I ain't even dealing with you wimps right now. I got other things to do. I got my revenge. On you, at least. How about we just don't play that game? Well, I will. But yeah, sleep well, Amber. I'm not gonna be live too much longer or whatever. I just wish that I could get in there and find a, Okay. Amber, sleep well. Quit emoting, dude. We got things to do. Oh, he just randomly start emoting right there. I hate when he does that. Now. Okay. One of you killed me. It wasn't you. Thankfully, you got off as good as you did, though. I'm going to get back over there and get my stuff. And hopefully find me a, As long as I plan this accordingly. I can get them out of my way. No problem. I also do need to finish exploring this place. They seem like they're relatively easy to counter. You know, I know like the snakes or whatever aren't really that bad. That's another thing out of the way. I'm determined to get back down here and get my stuff. Try to find a fire. Because realistically, like, the next thing I want to do is go and fight that, you know, go and take on that giant if I can. Whatever that thing was I saw before. Logically, that'd probably be, like, the best place, next place I want to go, but we'll see. I promise you, that thing that got to jump me before ain't gonna do it again. Alright, so I see what it is with these things, like they bite you or whatever, it puts that poison up pretty quickly. I don't think of that first strike, I mean, that one got me or whatever. I think it's because he was already in the middle of an attack animation. But as long as I can hit them first. These things are, like, very easy to take out. It's just, I gotta, like, make sure they don't hit me first. And even still... I hate this damn attack. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, you're not... That attack's really beginning to get old, dude. So why don't you just stop? It still bit me. Whatever. I don't think that was the one that took me out. I'll know it's him because I'll see my blood stain somewhere nearby. There's a bunch of them right there. That's definitely not good territory. This isn't good. I'm hearing a lot of stuff going on down there. Okay, I think that's one I dropped. Oh, that's one I dropped in on before. Like, just find my bloodstain, I'll be happy. The thing is, if I find that pig, the Mario's like close to the pig, so if I hear that pig oinking or whatever, I know I'm close. Okay, we can't let them swarm me. Yes. Okay, yeah. So as long as I just kind of like make sure I kind of like get them one by one. I'll try like take them all on too quickly. I don't even know what part of this area is like very maze-like as well. I didn't know that before I was like running through here blindly, so. Okay, I hear the pig. There you are. Not this time. Why don't you try to find me without your punks? See, that's not yours. Now you guys, so y'all played parts in all this before too. Can't really do much like, when I get to jump on you, huh? God, that was so cathartic, guys. I ain't gonna lie. After everything I just dealt with, getting all the way back to that just to like actually take them out and get all my stuff back, yeah. So like I say, it's just everything here. It's definitely tricky. You gotta watch getting poisoned, but as long as you kind of like you're patient, which that's basically Bloodborne in a nutshell. I mean, I don't know. Really, like Dark Souls is like more about patience and everything, but the thing with Bloodborne, they basically tell you like to be aggressive, but also you still gotta know when to back off. Ow. And don't be too aggressive. Of course, the hogs poison you too. I don't think they ever actually hit me with that before, so I didn't know about that, but I think I was able to counter it. It's just a matter of like knowing where to go here. At least that's actually pretty easy to kind of defend against. Just gotta do it, get the right timing on it. Well. Okay, I know that's meant to be two of them, but. Okay, one down. Let's get the other one, see what's in there, see what's guarding. The fact those two of these things means there's definitely something like really important in there. No. Ow. Okay. Deep sea. So they were guarding a rune. Okay, what's this rune do? Adds frenzy resistance 200. That'd be nice. Remember the whole frenzy thing before or whatever, it was kind of a problem, but... yeah, it's something that would be really nice to use. I got a spot for it, so... nope. Let's go and take this guy out before he becomes a problem. I didn't even use that one too much. Okay, good. I got it right there. Alright, now back away from the rest of them before they can bite me. Alright. Nice. Woo! I think I rolled out of the way of that. Not like it would have killed me, but I thought that one was dead. So at least I'm clearing everything out, so it's much safer to explore the spot now. Damn it, he with that right after I... okay, that's starting to get cheap. That's the best time to attack, like right when I try to, like, you know, go for the poison thing, where I try to roll around it or whatever and then attack, it seems. Okay, yeah, that's the one I jumped from above before. Okay. I said, once I can find me a, find me a lantern, I'll be happy. And I don't think I want to drop down there. I don't know if I'm supposed to or not. I don't have to, like, do the weapon switch attack. I can just go and hit him like that. I don't have to actually do, like, the, you know, stance, well, not really stance change, but, you know, form change. At least they've been, like, very gratuitous with giving me more, vials. Yeah, okay, so this is the way we're supposed to go. I think. I wish I could kind of get up there to that, but... I don't know, I mean, maybe there is a way to get up there? This might lead around to it. Here we go. Oh! I don't know if that's gonna be good for me, but... found a whole wardrobe. The problem is, I don't know how I can get up there. See, it looks like there's a whole way... get up that way from somewhere else, but actually it might be around here we gotta do it. We'll see. Unless this is the way I came from. Now if it curves around, that'll tell me something. Well, it's telling me there's another pig. Maybe this will lead up over there to it. Yeah, it seems like it's curving around, but... Yeah, we're curving around. What the hell's that? That's concerning. Yeah, wherever the hell those things are, I'm gonna, like, make sure I kill them on sight before they can touch me, because that's damn sure where they... Okay, that's concerning. Got a little friggin' random Elder Abomination Toad from, like, Super Mario Bros. Coming after me. Okay, this is definitely concerning. Alright, try to isolate them. They're weak, I just gotta make sure they don't hit me, because I'm having a feeling they might be glass cannons. Anti-clockwork metamorphosis, got another rune. Who's max health 8? 5. Okay, so he doesn't actually try to grab me. Okay, these guys are actually pretty weak, but again, I'm having a feeling that if they touch me, it's going to poison me or something. I'm not intent on letting them touch me. And then give them a chance to turn around. Thankfully, they don't have, like, super armor. That's a good thing. That's always a plus. I hate when enemies have super armor. Okay, that's weird. So that's really all that's up here? Just a bunch of, like, mushroom people and nothing? I guess that's it. Okay, that was really weird. I mean, it's... There's just like a whole bunch of madman's knowledge over there. Unless I'm missing something, there's another way I can go. It was just kind of odd, because there's like a whole area right here of creatures I ain't seen before, and I thought there was going to be like more to it. They're still like... I'm still trying to figure out like how I gotta get up that one way. But let's just keep on trying to find like, because we can always like explore like more of this area later. I still want to try to find me a lantern. Come on, go for the attack. You know you want to. Trying to bait him. Yeah. Oh, okay, good thing he didn't hit me right. Like I was out of bullets. But now I'm not. Yeah, it took me a bit to actually kill him because I was waiting for him to actually go for a hit so I could, so the best way to take them out is definitely to stab them because they're kind of like bullet sponges. Well, slice sponges, we'll say. But again, I'll feel much better once I find... I swear we were up here before. This is another one. Yeah, this is weird. I mean, because I swear, like, we just curved all the way back around, all around here. And that didn't really seem like... it just seemed odd or whatever. It seemed like I thought we were going, like, to a whole other area or whatever, but... I didn't recognize any of this. But I've also been all over the place, like, fighting stuff, so... Okay. So we gotta, like, try, I guess, go where the pig went. He went down here. There he is. I don't know what he's guarding or whatever, but I can kick his ass or whatever. I can move. Shouldn't have too much more. Got him. Just want to go ahead and get him out of the way so he wouldn't be an issue for now. Now, there's a little nook right here I can check out, too. Just concerned because I hear something. Okay, it's zombies. Okay, we're good. Alright, so why would they have like a whole bunch of zombies, right? Unless there was a shortcut around the pig. I think that's what that was supposed to be. They just had that as like a way to get around the pig. I guess. Get my health up. Crap. And of course, jackass. We got one more pig. Okay. Problem is I ain't got element of surprise on this one. I'm playing like... You kind of went to the well too many times there, Wilbur. Okay. I said, this area's like been great for blood vials. Nope. I don't know if I've been down there, but that area definitely screams like, if I haven't, it screams boss battle. Yeah, have I been over here? I don't know if I have or not. Again, like so much of this area like looks similar compared to like, you know, Yarnum. You see, I'm concerned about that because I was literally saying I ain't been down here or whatever. I don't think I was, and that definitely looks like it might be a boss battle. I'm hoping there's gonna be a but I know like at least 2 spots I can go and check out for bosses. If this is gonna be another spot for a boss battle. Okay, so good news is at least we unlock this. Trying to see if I can get him to go for the grab. That works too. Get him out of my hair. Get those snakes out of his. Oh, no, you don't. So my question is, do I want to try to chance going down here and end up like stumbling on a boss? See, one thing just kind of really gets me here is like there's like such an absence of you know, yeah, lanterns. Like the word keeps escaping me. You know, I know what is. I keep on calling it a bonfire. All right, let's hope there's not gonna be anything down here. Now maybe I'm wrong, but definitely looks like it might be a spot for a boss. Okay, the good news is, all right, yeah, it's definitely a boss door or boss thing, but it's on the other side of that. Looks like. So as long as I ain't trusting that. No, I mean, the thing about it is nah. So here's my concern with this, rogues. This looks like this is going to be like a boss arena, right? on the other side, and there's a door there, and I'm wondering what is going to be a boss arena, and they're trying to keep me from, like, you know, getting through to the other side. The boss is going to be in the way of me getting through that door. I ain't falling for it. So, as it stands, if I'm not going to find a bonfire... I said it anyway. If I'm not going to find a, lantern here... I don't know, I mean... I feel like I should just, like, go back up to the other spot or whatever, but I still had to fight, like, do a whole bunch of stuff to get back to this point. I really feel like there may be a lantern here. Because every one of these areas I've gone to has one. And there's not really a whole bunch here. There's actually a threat to me now. I mean, I pretty much killed most of it, like what I've seen. I keep feeling if I just explore around, maybe I'll find a lantern. What happens if I keep going this way? It just loops back around. And then this is where I fought the pig. I mean, I've got options, like I said, because there was that one big thing that was walking around back at the other spot. So it was the bat track. I could take it on. You know, maybe like next stream, like start stream off with that and then come back here. But the only thing is I just don't really want to deal with all these snakes and everything again. You know, obviously, like, you know, me, like, if I was at least able to light the fire, I'd have it available. I don't know, it's just, I'm definitely kind of a bit of at an impasse here. Because what I would hope is if I go over here, maybe I'm wrong, and the boss isn't, there isn't going to be a boss there, and they'll give me a lantern before I go in and fight it. Precipitating Lake. You figured, like, you know, if you're about to fight a boss, they'd put, like, something there, maybe, because that's usually how it's went for, like, other spots. Precipitating Lake. Bolt damage reduced by 5%. Screw it. Let's hope there's not gonna be a boss there. But like I said, it's definitely kind of really feels boss area like. So I'm thinking it could be possible that, like, that's gonna be. I mean, if that's not the entrance to the boss's domain. Ah, shit. Great, ring raids. Okay. We gotta take out the spellcaster as quick as we can. That jerk right there is like always there ready to attack me. So maybe I just gotta... That'd be a better idea, just bait him. always tell myself, like, the more of them I take down, the better. Should get easier unless they do some Ornstein and Smal crap and, like, somehow get stronger. I mean, I ain't fought Ornstein and Smal in Dark Souls, but I know what happens. Okay. All right. Let's hope I can finish this guy off. Oh. Come on. Look, dude, here's the deal. I really don't want to have to start all this over, so let's just do this. Oh, that's just... Whoa. Great, summon freaking snakes. Not yet. That thing is so freaking cheap. Time to finish this. Whew, that was tough. Please tell me that was it. Guys, it was just the tenseness of me not want to have to start all that over again. So yeah, 2 bosses this stream. I am lighting the hell out of this lantern. That fight was kind of fun though. Tough, but fun. Alright. So I'm guessing that they were, and the thing is, I told you, I was like, something's up with this guy. I bet you this is actually going to be the arena, and they're trying to fake me out and make it seem like this area over here is where you got to fight them. I knew something was up, so I definitely took that risk, and thankfully it paid off. Yeah, I'm kind of like, you know, I'm kind of feeling a little bit good about that. After all the, like, deaths I've suffered in this stream, you know, that spot right there definitely was, I mean, me beating, like, 2 bosses this time. I guess the one I think was probably an optional one, and then doing that. So I guess, like, next, I probably want to go back up there and take on that one, giant thing, 'cause I'm pretty sure that was a boss. For now, let's see if I can do some upgrading. My weapons, and then we're gonna call it here. Yeah, let's upgrade that hunter's axe. I got plenty of twin bloodstones. We need a bloodstone chunk for the saw cleaver. Also upgrade that like to 6. Upgrade my hunter's pistol. Okay. See like what I can do about like maybe upgrade. I'm still kind of like shaking from that a little bit, Rogues. I ain't gonna lie. I really like thought if you, I was like, okay, I gotta fight 3 of these jerks. Like I honestly thought I was gonna lose that one. At least that's like another boss I was able to beat in the like beat in one go. So I put that up to. See what we can do with this. Oh yeah, totally. All right, there's that. Alright, that takes a bit of a hit, so. Okay, yeah, and see, we got all these. We didn't have that before, so. Oof. 106. Hang on. Alright. And also, I was gonna like get one more spot we can do here. Oh, we can't like, or we don't have one for that, okay. Oath memory. Yeah, memory slots in like the oath memory. Physical damage like by 3%. Max vials up by 1. More comes from slain enemies. That frenzy resistance would be nice. But also that blood ravage, I don't know when I got that, but those attacks restore HP by 2. That sounds really nice. So I think I'm actually going to do that one. For sure. So that way I can actually get health back, you know, in case I'm in a tight spot. But obviously I know the whole point of this game is like trying not to get hit. Alright, and also we're going to go ahead and do some more upgrading.
Well, what is it? Very well. Let me...
Let me at least like put my skill up too. Let me see. Plus, I've been trying to get that up. I can't remember what blood tinge's for. I think like blood tinge might be for like the gun. The memory altar. You talking about the thing for the runes? How far in the game are you, Kevin? Okay, I don't really want to spoil anything for you. Yeah, but pretty much, you have to fight the witch boss. I can't remember the actual name of it. But it's like these 2 witches you gotta fight. The only reason I'm saying this is because you asked. Can't remember the actual name of it. Let me see. Bloodborne. 'Cause I actually just unlocked it last stream. You have to beat the witch of Hemwick. You have to beat the witch of Hemwick. Old Yarnum, yeah, you might have a bit of a way to go. Yeah, Old Yarnum, yeah, that's gonna take a little bit of time. Ugh. Stuck with a key you need. Trying to think about exactly where, because I've played like, you know, because the thing about it is I got like the rest of the playthrough up, so I've already passed that part. I can't remember exactly what stream it was where I completed that. Because, I mean, as far as the key's concerned, because you're in Old Yarnum, so that means you're dealing with, like, the hunters and everything. So next stop would probably be the Bloodstar Beast, I think. Yeah, okay, like, I'm trying to remember exactly what stream it was where I did all that. But, I mean, because since you're on YouTube, my playlist, is on there or whatever. I know it's not really much help. But, yeah, if you're in Old Yarnum, you still got a bit of a ways to go to get the memory altar. You got, like, still a few more areas, because, I did like Old Yarn like a good bit back. One thing I definitely can say if you don't know this already is that the hunters there, at least the ones I fought, when you beat them they don't respawn. So if you can't take down the hunters, if you haven't already, you don't have to worry about them afterwards. But yeah, there was like one of the things I can really say, because this is my first time playing this, so I'm sorry I may not be the best at, you know, helping out. This is actually my first playthrough this, so I'm still learning everything myself. But yeah, at the very least, to get, like, the memory altar, the thing I just used here, you'd have to beat the Witch of Hemwick, which is actually the area right before, like, this one I did here. So, yeah, Yarnum. I can, like, look up real quick, kind of give you, like, you know, Old Yarnum. Yarnum, and what was the name of the key you had? It's not a problem, Kevin, it's no problem. Like I said, I mean, I was about to, like, wrap up my stream in a bit anyway. I basically did everything I needed to do tonight and everything, so you came in at a good time. I still would have helped you out, like, even if I was midstream. Okay, so, yeah, it says right here, Old Yarnum is actually optional, but you want to go down as far as you can. That's basically, like, what it says right here. I mean, that's kind of like, you know, what I did. Yeah, Old Yarnum, I think, is actually an optional area, if I'm correct. Buy a key for 10,000. Oh, that one. You talking about, like, the key that opens that gate? Yeah, the one in the Cathedral Ward? You don't actually need the key. I found out the hard way. I mean, it would actually make it easier. So if you're saying you need the key, actually, I think I might be able to show you that where that is. I think it's here. Because if you already have the 10,000, might as well go ahead and do it. Yeah, this thing right here. So if it's not showing for you, that's weird. Yeah, because I mean, this is like what you need right here. So it's not showing for you? Or is it that you, Okay, well, the good thing about it is that you don't actually need the key. Okay, because it actually, you know, stumped me as well. I'm trying to remember, is that the best way to go about this? So in the cathedral, the one where, like, you know, there's an old lady that constantly basically makes it very apparent she doesn't like your existence and everything. You know the one. What happened with me is that there actually are I think there's, like, you know, 3 different ways you can go. There's one that has like an elevator to it. I don't know if you took the path with the elevator. I think if I remember correctly, that's actually what I did to get up. Yeah. I think that's actually what I did. There, in the cathedral, like, you know, the main hub of the cathedral ward, there actually is, like, I think a way you can go, like, there's an elevator you can take. Like, I did a few streams back myself. There should be an elevator you can take where you can go upwards, and I remember there's like one spot where you can kind of, like, you know, you can jump down. I'm sorry, I'm not the best with directions. That's the only thing. I'm playing offline or whatever. I mean, I don't really know. I'm playing offline or whatever, but because I don't know exactly how it would work on that. Like, because I can't even buy the key myself because I just, like, ran out. I literally just, I don't even have the echoes to buy the key myself. But like I said, you don't actually have to use the key to open the door. Yeah, I'm on PS4, PS5, PS4. But you don't actually need the key to open the door. That's actually an optional thing. I don't know why it's not showing for you. And maybe because of it, I don't think it has anything to do with the insight. But like I said, there's, like, literally an elevator inside the cathedral, like the main spot, the main safe hub. And you can, like, you know, take the elevator, and that pretty much can, like, lead you on your way. Because, again, like I said, I mean, I'm playing offline mode, and I've never actually played, like, you know, done the online mode with anyone. And again, like, I literally can't even buy the key myself. I mean, because I only know, like, how the summons work. I mean, I can, at the very least, I mean, if nothing else, I can kind of show you this. So we go back to the Grand Cathedral. Yeah, okay, I'll go back over here and I'll see if I can at least show you what I did. Because I'm trying to remember myself. That's one reason, one of the things I was kind of concerned about, like, doing the summon thing. I can't even remember, so I'm just going to go back through and show you. But there's, like, a whole nother way you can go around. But like I said, you don't need the key. I found out the hard way. So you don't actually need that 10,000, you know, the 10,000 blood echo key. So I'll actually go down here and show you the gate. Like, it's literally, like, you know, straight ahead down here. I just got to remember exactly, you know, how I got up this way. But just, you know, just watch and I'll show you. So get these guys out of the way real quick. Yeah. I definitely don't want to get frenzied. Okay, so I should be able to just go and avoid this guy right here. Alright, so yeah, this is the gate in question. So this is pretty much the gate right here, and what I'm going to kind of show you is that, you know, just kind of like show you like firsthand. So this is like the gate you're talking about, right? The one you need the key for. You go down here, like you see like the carriage and everything, you know, it's this little spot right here. This is like what you're trying to get through, right? And let me get, like, you know, Big Hat right here out of the way, and then I'll... Alright. So like I said, you don't actually need the key. There's a lever right here you can pull. Yeah, well, this is like, you know, someone that's probably, like, you know, new to the game, just like myself. I mean, old Yarnum is great and everything. It's just, you know, he's... But, I mean, it's mainly, it seems like there's, like, something going on with him, like, with being able to use the key and everything. You know, we're... And it's basically, it's optional and everything, but... I'm just trying to... I'm just trying to, like, you know, see here, remember, like, which way to go. See, I mean, I would like, but like, you know, Chai said, I would still, like, definitely suggest, like, you know, exploring Old Yarnum. It is still a pretty nice spot and all that. But to kind of, like, just show this here. So that area right there that I just unlocked, this is, like, another shortcut as well. So, like, just kind of, like, show you this. So the cathedral, you go in here. And the way you'll want to go is, like, is this little spot right here. Like, I absolutely completely missed it. And so you go up through this way. And you pretty much have, like, a whole bunch of enemies you have to fight through or whatever. I'm gonna... It went a lot better, but... Yeah, but I don't know... But, Kevin, I don't know if you've been up through this way or not. Yeah, I'm going to just take these guys out. Okay, well, I ain't really going to worry about them. Okay, yeah, this is the way you want to go. There's two different paths. I can't remember which. Hold that thought. So yeah, that elevator I just took, this is the way you want to go if you want to do it without the key. But like Chai said, I would definitely suggest like exploring like Old Yarnum anyway. It's a pretty awesome spot. I absolutely enjoyed it. It's a little bit tricky, definitely is tricky. You got to watch like poison stuff and everything. But I would say at the very least, it is. But that's the thing you got to understand. Soulsborne's they are designed for that. Like the whole point behind like, what will basically cause you to fail is if you do get stressed out and make mistakes and everything. You definitely want to try like be calm with them. But that's the thing, like, that's the way, you just gotta understand that these games are designed like this. You are gonna die a lot, but the whole point of it is, like, learning from mistakes, going in, like, leveling up, and, going in and trying to learn patterns. Like, some of these bosses are definitely tricky, too. But, like I said, like, pretty much if you want to, like, do it without the key, you go this way. I can't remember if, like, you gotta go up. I think you actually do have to go up. And I think, like, down here was, like, was a bunch of other stuff. I can't remember. I'm gonna go and actually check real quick so we can get it out of the way for you. If I don't fall off the edge first. I think this actually goes... Okay, yeah. Alright, now I remember. Down this way, there's actually, yeah, there's a whole other spot down there, that I actually haven't been able to figure out. Actually, no, I think I actually have. I can't remember. Well, either way, this, like, goes much further down. You want to go up. So if you get, like, take the way I just showed you, and you go up, yeah, the gate tells you that you need a key, but it's optional. You can go to Old Yarnum and get like or I think it's like you gotta go through Old Yarnum. I can't remember to get the thing. But this is the way you pretty much want to go if you want to like take because I showed you all the shortcuts I unlocked. You go this way. Now you don't yeah, you can get the emblem thing, but I literally went around the other side and pulled that lever. That's how I opened it. Because I literally was kicking myself afterwards because I did that and then went to the shop in the Hunter's Dream and then noticed that they had like the key like available to buy, and that's when I realized I could have actually bought the key and just opened the door. But yeah, it's just you want to like go over here to this area, but again, it's definitely it's your choice which path you want to take. I think this would probably be actually maybe the easier one because Old Yarnum is a pain, but as like I said, as Chai said earlier, it's worth exploring. It's a pretty cool little spot. I mean, I actually need to go back through there and, like, tie up some loose ends, I think. But you don't need the emblem. You literally can, like, climb up here. There's, like, enemies you gotta fight and everything. But there's, like, a whole spot, like, above where, you would be able to kind of, like, get around to where I just showed you. So you really do not need the key. So, but yeah. That's pretty much, like, the best I could show you right there and everything. Just the cathedral, that one little spot I just went to with the elevator. This is the way you want to go. If you haven't been this way, this is the way you want to go. And even still, like, definitely go and, like, probably try to explore, just explore more of Old Yarnum, like, at your own pace. But either way, that's mostly, like, what I could do, like, as far as helping you is concerned or whatever. And if in the future you do need help and I actually can, like, definitely, because, like I said, I've never actually done the summoning thing or the multiplayer stuff. Because this is my first time playing through this. So, like I said, I'm not even an expert on this game myself. I mean, I've got, like, lucky with, like, killing a couple bosses on the first go. Like, literally tonight, took a gamble on this one boss. It was, like, basically 3 bosses at one time. In this little forest area. Oh, yeah. The elevator, that right there. You got confused with it. Because I just rather, like, use, like, something to get back to the Hunter's Dream because I'm stuck down here. I'll just, like, warp back. You should be able to go up. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's, like, one elevator. The one in question back there at the cathedral. So I'll warp back over there and I'll show you again real quick. You should have that elevator unlocked. Because I went up it, like, no problem. That makes still buys undetectable. Okay, so that's like an invisibility thing. Alright, let me see here. Oh. Yeah, it's not a problem. I mean, that's the thing about it. I've heard like horror stories about some people like, you know, play like Soulsborne, like being very elitist about it, just doing the whole get good mentality or whatever. And like I said, I myself am not an expert at this. I haven't beat this game yet. This will be once I beat this will be my first Soulsborne I'll complete. And I have played some of Dark Souls, but I'm just someone like regardless of what game I'm playing, you know, I want to like, you know, hopefully, you know, be able to guide them to, you know, help where I can, you know, because like everyone's a noob at the game at a game at some point. Regardless how much of an expert someone might be at something, at one point they also, you know, were new to it. And you know, I'm someone who pretty much looks at like if someone's like trying to get into something, you know, and they have like an interest in the game like I have interest in, I don't want to like, you know, be someone who's responsible for like, you know, make them not want to play anymore. I was literally talking like, you know, one of my regulars, Bree, like she recently, you know, some time ago she played, yeah, like Chai said, you know, you're gonna get, because thing is, I definitely kind of, because the thing with Chai, wherever, I feel like what they were trying to tell you as far as like you exploring old Yarnum is like you're only gonna get like one chance to experience this game for the first time, so you definitely want to like try, like, you know, definitely do that, you know, go in, enjoy it and everything. It should be open. No, I mean, it's in the cathedral. If you're in that cathedral, that door should be open. Yeah, let me show you again real quick. Coming through. Okay, I didn't realize you actually can kick them in. I just kicked him in the nuts on the way down. I did not know you actually could kick them, like, you know, do a flying. I did not know you could do that. I wasn't even trying to hit that dude. I just like that. They just kicked him in the nuts, but yeah, like, you know, I was saying, like, you know, Nerdy and Fit, you know, she's on my, you know, Twitch chat right now. She had like a rough experience with some people, like, you know, that she was playing Peak with. We were just talking about that in my last stream, and they actually, you know, got put to the point where she ended up refunding the game. You know, I want to be someone who pretty much, you know, definitely like, you know, gives like, you know, people good vibes when they get into a new game, you know, because I feel like it's very senseless to turn people away, you know, with, you know, the whole elitist mentality. I've encountered like people who are very rude, you know, that I played Phasmo with, hence why I only play like Phasmo with, you know, people I know now. The one on the right side. The one on the right side. You talking about the one I just went through? I just came through? Because if you're talking about these doors right here, yeah, all that, you open that through here. Basically taking the elevator, you get to open up all these paths over here. Like the elevator, like pretty much, you know, leads you on. When you first came in. You talking about the cathedral? What is he talking about? Or are you talking about this one? I mean, it should be open. I can't see why this door wouldn't be open for you. There's not even a door here. Okay, so which one are you talking about? Like, you know, you're not talking about like the gate up there, right? This guy's coming out here just wanting to try to throw hands. I was like, I'm trying to like make sure, like, you know, I want to try to like help you get there. I might have like another ad break on, like when you start. You're talking about like where I loaded it. You're talking about like, you know, where I loaded in on the lantern, the cathedral up there. Okay, so you're talking about right here. So we go all the way up here, whatever. Hold that thought. Dude, I'm trying to do a tutorial, thank you very much. Not really a tutorial, but just trying to help someone here. It's joyous. Ew. Alright, like I said, the elevator I showed you down below helps you unlock all this. You basically be able to unlock everything because the elevator will pretty much just kind of like show you exactly where it'll spit you out, if I'm right. Once I get up to it. So if memory serves correctly, the elevator will actually put you out. That's not right. Okay, hold on. It's somewhere around here. Actually, it might be this spot. Yeah, this is it. Because the elevator, it'll lead you up to that thing right there. And what you'll do is, it'll lead you around to this, and you can jump down. Actually, I'm accidentally firing my gun. Yeah, the elevator back down the cathedral, it leads you up to this spot. You can jump down here, pull this lever, and open this up. And then it gives you the means to open up, like, go down here and... Alright, yeah. Hold up. Alright, let me scratch that. I'm being confusing with my tutorial. Alright, elevator brings you up, brings you, like, from there. And then you can go around this way. And then that is how you can get around over here and unlock, you know, that gate that you said that basically requires the key. So it's just a matter of just going up the elevator. If you don't want to do the old Yarnum thing, which I still would recommend it. I definitely would recommend you exploring old Yarnum, but at your pace. But again, just to show you this myself, because I can do it right here. It's not currently operational, but yeah, it's because I already used it. But yeah, like I never used like the key, because this is like the emblem gate you were talking about. I never actually had to use it, so I worked my way around from this side, and I open it from here. So everything I just pretty much showed you is like what you would like, you know, see like once you open up the gate with the emblem. It's just the key is actually a shortcut. I guess it would be. But yeah, this is pretty much, but that's basically like the gist of it. You know, you just like, you know, want to like take the elevator I showed you in the cathedral. You have to like, you know, fight your way up through some enemies, which honestly, they probably wouldn't be as bad as like what you fight in Old Yarnum. But again, highly would recommend you explore an Old Yarnum, you know, because again, like this is like a game that you're only gonna be able to experience for the first time once. And it's definitely one that I personally feel like you definitely want to go in and, you know, savor it. That's pretty much what you do. You know, you just like kind of like you go like just to kind of show you one more time. You know, your main cathedral here in the cathedral ward, like your little hub area with like, you know, the crotchety old woman that just, yeah, her. Yeah, basically from the your main thing here. You got like this way right here, which, you know, of course, I want to say I think that leads to the Old Yarnum. I can't remember which way leads to the Old Yarnum. I know one of them does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is the way that, like, you know, how you kind of, like, get down to Old Yarnum. Like, there's one of the paths that takes you that way. I'm pretty sure. I think it does. It should be right here. I mean, it's been several episodes since several episodes back since I've been to the Old Yarnum. But yeah, you should have your elevator right here. Why would the small door be locked? I can't remember. And there might be something yet. Trying to, because like I said, I'm trying to remember, because again, it's been several episodes back. Let me look it up, get a refresher real quick. Cathedral, ward, elevator. Oh. So I think I got mixed up. If I'm correct, from what they were, because now I remember it, I think you actually have to like go down and beat, you do have to do Old Yarnum to go this way. So I was just kind of getting a refresh course on. You had to beat the boss in Old Yarnum to access this. So my guess is like being able to buy the key. So why is it that the key's not showing for you? That's really weird. It's not showing for you. Bloodborne. Oh, that's an... Yeah, you save her. He said like it's not showing up for him. Okay, Kevin, did you beat the cleric beast? It's like, you know, one of the first two bosses you can fight. It's actually an optional one at the start of the game. Because either way, if you didn't beat the cleric beast, it looks like either way you do this, you're gonna have to beat a boss. Because what I'm seeing here says the item becomes available for purchase after the player defeats the cleric beast and requires a sword hunter badge. If that's accurate. All right, it requires defeating the cleric beast to acquire the sword hunter badge. So yeah, if you didn't beat the cleric beast at the beginning, it was that one optional boss. That's how you would be able to, be able to pay for the key, or that's how the key would show up. So if you didn't beat the cleric beast, you're gonna have to fight a boss either way. You have to fight the cleric beast. I don't know if it's possible for you to go back and fight it at this point. I feel like it should be. Okay, if you beat the cleric beast, you got the sword hunter's badge or whatever. It should. Okay, so why is it not showing up? No, if you beat the cleric beast, you should have like something called the sword hunter badge. I think. It's been ages since I played or whatever. I mean, I don't know like what's going on, what reason it's not showing up for you. Now, the cleric beast should be a one and done. Saw hunter badge. Yeah, you need the sword hunter badge. Yeah, this is confusing. Unless, like, the, Okay, so you got that from the man-eater board, that's right. If you beat the cleric beast or whatever, you should have the sword hunter badge. Yeah, it says you need the sword hunter one. Okay, yeah, so if you beat the cleric beast, like that one thing at the start or whatever, it should have dropped the sword hunter badge for you. Yeah, you need the, yeah, it says specifically you need the sword hunter badge. The old hunter badge? Okay. Yeah, like I said, specifically, there's different badges you've got, but you need the sword hunter. Because it's not like, because basically it's the sword hunter one that will unlock, the thing that lets you open the gate. So, if you beat the cleric beast, it should have already given it to you. Because I myself, I mean... I should have it. Yeah, this is the one you need right here. You need the sword hunter badge. Hang on, it's not showing it. Yeah, that's the one you need right there. You need the sword hunter. So yeah, you need that one specifically. That's what lets you get the key. So if you don't have that, which you should from beating the cleric beast, you're gonna have to go into Old Yarnum and take down the Bloodstar beast to be able to unlock the door to be able to go through and get everything else. I mean, I don't know, like, because it should have been like automatic drop from the cleric beast, if I'm correct. I don't know, like, why you didn't get it. Yeah, you should. Just because again, I've got it or whatever. The only thing I'm concerned it could be or whatever is that maybe, I mean, I don't know if you had to loot it. I don't know. It's really confusing. Because if you beat the cleric beast, you should have got the badge. I can't remember if you actually had to loot its corpse or whatever. That's the only thing about that. I mean, that's all else I can tell you. I mean, I can't really be more help or whatever. If you didn't, I mean, maybe I say go back. That's all I can really say you can do, because the only options here is that, if somehow you didn't get, like, the, that's the thing, I mean, it's not supposed to respawn after you beat it. At least I thought it was supposed to. last I checked, like, I mean, I don't think the cleric beast is supposed to respawn. But yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be... Yeah, if you, but because that's the thing, that's how you get the sword hunter badge, which would let you get, like, you know, the key you need to unlock that door. But otherwise, if, you know, that's not the case, you're gonna have to go down through Old Yarnum. Oh, 11,000? No, trust me, dude. Like 11,000. I mean, that's like, you'll be making that, like, you know, that's like a part of like the risk of this game. But 11,000 or whatever, like it basically gets to a point where that's gonna be like, you know, a very small amount. Trust me. I mean, there's been a few times I've had like 70. Like tonight, I was a few points. At one point, I think I had like 70,000, where I was worried about losing that. Yeah, it's definitely like a big, you know, concern. But I mean, you gotta keep in mind is that you can get those echoes back up. You know, they're not like, it's not a permanent loss. You know, eventually you can get everything back up. Yeah, well, like I said, 10,000. You'll easily be able to get, like, you know, you can get that back up no problem. You have to farm some enemies, you know, do so, but you know, it's 10,000. Like literally is not much of an issue. Plus, another thing you need to keep in mind is that if you have these right here, well, I mean, I got the cold blood or whatever, but there's things you can have as long as you hold on to these or whatever and don't use them. You've got echoes. Just don't like use them. Just wait until you get back to the Hunter's Dream and use them there. And then, like, you'll have, like, echoes there, like, risk-free. But either way, guys, and I got an ad playing right now that actually just ended. I was right there doing this. I didn't realize I had, like, the ad going or whatever. So, sorry for anyone on Twitch or whatever who, heard me rambling here. I literally forgot to do my BRB. But, I mean, that's pretty much, you know, the best I can tell you, Kevin. Go back and see if you killed the Bloodstar, if you actually did kill it. It's not an issue. And like I said, I mean, I want to try to be welcoming. I mean, this is my first time playing this, wherever. So me and you are both, it's our first time playing this. And that's the thing. The game can definitely be overwhelming for someone who's new. I mean, when I first got into it, I mean, I think I spec my character pretty decently. I was really struggling a whole lot. I beat, like, the Cleric Beast with, I think, like, within, like, 10 tries. And then, like, Father Gascione, I think it took me, like, probably maybe, like, it was less than 10 on him. And Bloodstar Beast, I beat, like, in 2 goes. And the boss I fought tonight, you know, first try. And then, like, you know, the witches I was talking about, the Witch of Himwick, which is how you get, like, your, yeah, I'd say that's probably the best thing you can do. Like, you know, that way you'll basically know, like, if you missed anything, because, you know, but you should have got it if you beat the Cleric Beast. But again, just keep in mind, like, games like this, they are designed to frustrate you. That's the whole point. That's the trick to it. But, you know, basically you have to be patient with it and just learn the mechanics. And again, 10,000, like, losing to 10,000, you can easily get that back up if you lose them or whatever. It's fine. Just always remember, like, you always got one chance to get back over to your bloodstain and pick your stuff back up, you know, before it's lost for good. And if it is lost, again, like, you have, like, the little echoes things you can find that will let you, like, you know, cash them in for blood echoes. And as long as you don't use them, you don't lose them. So, like, literally, you can keep these in your inventory as you find them and only use them as needed. And if you have to, like, get your 10,000 back up, you know, really quickly, you can do that. But if not the whole Bloodstar, if it's not the Cleric Beast thing, you're going to have to go through Old Yarnum and take on the Bloodstar Beast, which is definitely a bit of a tricky boss battle. But again, I did the second go. But it was definitely a challenge. But that's how you, I guess, like, would unlock this door to be able to go up this way and get all the shortcuts. But like, you know, Chide said, Old Yarnum is worth exploring. It is a fun little spot. It can definitely be a bit, you know, painful to get through. But I would still highly recommend doing it. But, you know, definitely do so on your own time as well, you know, when you feel comfortable. You know, that's basically the best I can say about all that. But anyways, that being said, guys, I'm going to go and start wrapping the stream up here because I've been live for 4 hours now. And I'm going to be live with this again, like, later today. It's actually 2 a.m. right now. So, but it was, like, definitely a fun streaming this tonight. Getting beat down quite a few times. I think I had, like, I started the stream, I think, like, you know, with 40-something deaths. Where either way, I'm up to 62 deaths now on this. So I definitely was getting, like, you know, beat down quite a bit. Yeah, I think I've died about 22 times during the stream or whatever. So that's, like, no, that's definitely a record. But again, I'm definitely enjoying this game. And I'm definitely gonna probably, like, do a poll whenever I do beat Bloodborne, like, kind of, like, let people decide, like, what's the next Soulsborne I'm gonna play is. I'm gonna, like, put it up between either Dark Souls or Elden Ring. So I definitely, like, want to try out, you know, maybe go and do Elden Ring next, but I do want to eventually play through, like, the other, you know, Souls games, because I've got all 3 Dark Souls. I've got Demon Souls, Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, and again, you know, Elden Ring. I know there's another one that's coming out that I'm, you know, interested in trying out too. But nonetheless, with that said, we're gonna go ahead and try to raid someone over on Twitch. Let me go ahead and switch on over to the other input. Well, it might help if I actually go ahead and exit game first. Appreciate you, Chai. like I said, I'm about to do a raid or whatever. If you don't want to take part in it, that's fine or whatever. I'm just glad you still came in, you know, hung out with us for a bit. Definitely kind of like, you know, gave your insight on Bloodborne, like, you know, for the new blood here, which again, I know I'm a new blood to the game myself, but, you know, definitely appreciate you. So with that said, we're going to go ahead and see who we can find that's playing something. Again, I'll be playing more of this again later, sometime later today myself, Rogues, and then for Wednesday, for tomorrow, I'll be jumping into more Chrono Trigger and also more Crime Scene Cleaner. Then Thursday and Friday, we'll be playing more of Shinobi Art of Vengeance to try to see about finishing that one up. So let me see here. So go over to but yeah, but I'm hoping you definitely do figure it out, Kevin, because you know I don't want to see you like get roadblocked on this because this is an absolutely amazing game. I mean, I hate the fact it took me so long to actually get around to properly playing it. Offline is when online is where you could be invaded, so other players can come in and fight you, and you know attack you and everything, and also you can summon other players to help you out with boss battles. And offline is pretty much basically just like a purely offline experience. We ain't got to worry about anyone invading. I'm playing offline myself, and if by chance I do need other players or whatever, I'll just go online for that. But mainly it's like if you need help with like, you know, a particular boss, it's a means for you to like, you know, summon people to help you out, but it also opens the door for you to get jumped by players as well. So anyways, we're going to go ahead and like see who else may be playing Bloodborne maybe, or just like see who we got. It's currently live. The raid browser. Okay. Kind of like a lot. There have been a few people I've seen like I've wanted to raid. They were playing Bloodborne. They basically were like being very quiet, where I guess like focusing mainly on the game, just doing like a. I'm trying to see if I can find someone who actually is. It's kind of hard to tell. Geez, this person has been on for 6 hours, I think. Good grief. They're really, like, you know... Okay, I'm trying to find someone who's, I guess maybe I could, like, raid... Let's see who this one is. I've been up for an hour, 37 minutes. I'm just me, dude. And like I said, I've been gaming most of my life, and I definitely try to, like, you know, help out where I can if someone needs advice on a game, and I kind of, you know, I can definitely help out. All right, let's see here. Honestly, I think they're about like where I was. They're literally talking to the same NPC I was talking to earlier, I think. I think they are. Okay, well. Okay, well, never mind. Because, I mean, no offense to them, but I just noticed, like, they're someone in it, they got so much. I know it's, like, nothing on them, but there's, like, definitely someone in the chat there, like, allowing, like, to do spoilers left and right. And no offense to the person, but that's just something that doesn't really sit well with me. Let me actually go ahead and, like, you know, do that real quick. Hang on, let me, like, get on the, yeah, so sadly, I didn't really see, like, too many people, like, you know, I could probably raid or whatever. I was trying to find someone small, didn't really have, like, much luck with that or whatever, so hopefully better luck next time, guys. Because I personally, like, you know, and, like trying to raid people. But that one kind of, like, you know, definitely seemed like it might fell flat. I know what happens. Definitely happened a lot when I used to stream on Mixer. But either way, hopefully we'll have, like, better luck with trying to raid someone tomorrow, but also it is kind of late and everything, so a lot of people that I myself follow don't really, you know, aren't really live at the moment. Maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow, especially if I can actually get a stream started sooner. But anyways, that being said, guys, deeply, you know, appreciate, you know, anyone coming out and hanging out with me for this one tonight. It was like a lot of fun, even though there definitely were some frustrations and me, like, going on my little, you know, my little vengeance quest, like, after I got killed a few times. Which hopefully was still good entertainment for you guys. But I try to make it entertaining, like, basically I try to, like, you know, make it where I'm kind of, like, I'm a little frustrated with this game. I try to, like, turn it into, like, a whole little revenge quest for y'all to laugh at. Because that's basically how the game works. Are you coming to visit me, buddy? Hang on. Hang on. Alright. Alright, yeah, so yeah, Rorschach just came to kind of visit and everything, so I don't normally like, I don't really, he doesn't really, get like a lot of screen time and whatever, so but yeah, he came in to like say hi to me and everything. My little buddy, he's been with me for about 12 years now, so he's definitely like probably like in the twilight years of his life and everything, but thankfully I'm just still blessed that he's got like a lot, he's very energetic and still like a puppy and everything, even though I've definitely been concerned with the fact that his legs seem like they've been kind of giving out on him and all that, but he's been my ride or die for a long time now. And yeah, so anyways, guys, with that being said, I'll see you guys sometime later today for the next episode for Bloodborne, and then afterwards, again, Chrono Trigger, and Crime Scene Cleaner tomorrow, and then of course, like, again, Shinobi, Art of Vengeance Thursday and Friday as we try to finish that up. And then over the weekend, we're going to be doing Hypercharge Unbox. More than likely, should be me, Amber, Elginox, and McDD43 for that. And hopefully, maybe on Sunday, me, Mac, and Elginox will be playing some Peak. But some more Peak. Because Mac didn't get to play, like, the previous stream because he was working. And Joe's going to be away on Rocknage is going to be away on a work trip. So hopefully, like, me, Mac, and Elginox, and possibly some more people, I can get, like, the Priest Lobby thing, going, like, for the mod. Hopefully, we'll be able to get, like, some more people in for that. But we'll see how things go. It's going to be like a pretty fun, like, week lined up, as I also, like, get towards, like, some special event streams that are coming up on the horizon. Until next stream, Rogues, appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out with me. Love your faces. Y'all, like, have a great night. Yeah, Kevin, you have a great night too, man. Hopefully you get past that part. You got this. But until next one, guys, be safe. Much love. Thanks for coming out and hanging out. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Thank you for watching.